Really shot something. Crazy.
Hello?
Sorry, I can't hear you. Call back later.
Hey. Anywhere. Yeah, so I compared the two. I'm still okay with selling the other one too.
What's the other one?
Progs, they didn't plug back in my LED system. I hope they didn't forget something.
That was a QLED?
Uh-oh, shoot.
Yeah, I'm okay with selling that.
Okay.
Like comparing my Sony in that, it really isn't much different. Like, if any. Like at that point, it's just it's just back and forth. It's mine very. It's hard. Like, if anything, the brightness on the Samsung's just better. That's
Of course it is.
Other than that, the colors look.
What the hell? Mars.
That's a good sign.
I need to re-download. Progs, I need to re-download Wildlands on my PC now. Because I was having fun, but my laptop was not having it.
I didn't hear you. What?
I said, oh my goodness. I went backwards. I said, well, two things. Either they removed something or they forgot to plug in my LED system.
That's really weird.
For my wires that connect to the GPU and the motherboard.
I didn't hear anything.
You still can't hear me?
I said I didn't hear you because the wire said something midway you were talking. What were you saying?
Alright, two things. I need to re-download Wildlands. I was having fun, but my laptop's not having it. And then, I don't think they re-plugged in my LED system for my wiring into my motherboard and GPU. And I'm hoping they didn't take something out where there's a cord left at their shop.
But your GPU's not light enough?
No, the main cords, you've seen it in my picture. They don't even sell them anymore, which is a bummer. I tried doing it again for a different build. It's those big cords. The main power cords, they're huge. And you could get them really tiny. Mine are tiny and they're LEDs as well. You've seen them in the pictures. They're not lighting up. I don't think they plugged it back in the system. What?
I said, why don't you plug them in then?
Because I'm not sure if they took the entire system out or they didn't leave a cord or what it is. So I'll look at it whenever I get off the computer and take the screen off. I'm not sure what it is I'm plugging in because I didn't build that part.
Just look for the LED and then look for the...
Well, I gotta find a mother and a father connection or whatever you want to call it.
Female, male.
Female and male. Jeez, I can't even think.
Yeah, as long as you got your computer working, like...
I know, that's why I kind of don't want to touch it in case I do something. But still,
yeah.
That was the most...
Like moving your computer.
yeah, but that was the most unique part of my build No one's ever seen those. I've never seen those in any build. And now you can't even buy them from their website.
Well, I mean, you're just going to trash this computer anyway, so what's the difference?
Well, not
right?
trash it, but it'll help sell it.
I mean, technically, in about what it's supposed to be September. I got on my.
I thought it got pushed back. Did they? Are they not pushed back now?
Wait, where did you hear it got pushed back?
I don't remember who it was. Someone mentioned it.
I thought did I not make a Discord event? I didn't. It's like the 12th or something. I thought of this month.
Yeah, and then someone mentioned that and it was like pushed back or something.
Oh. No, because I'm pretty
It's
sure
not?
it was on the official website too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not. It's on the official website. September 19th to September 22nd.
Oh, you see? So it's no longer September 12th.
Well, no, it's always been a date range, but they had an actual, not like their own. It's hard to explain. I guess it's like at an event that happens several days, but their event.
Oh, jeez, I'm gonna die. Yeah.
It's a certain time of day.
I wonder what's gonna happen to the sales in the U.S. since they can't sell to China now. They better not increase the price or something just to make up for money.
September 20th. I think it is.
Oh, don't die, Casey. Jeez, they're knocking me out of cover.
Yeah, Mark, it's all cleaned up, marked off. I just cleaned it up because it was a little, there was some shit on the screen, but yeah. Works good, it's super bright. Hill. Are you leaning back in your chair as you shoot the bullets?
I was.
Yeah, man, those fucking bullets really got you dodging them, huh?
Oh, shit. Should I just use my
Man, I'm so
sword?
glad you finally got your computer working.
I know, right?
It's not even my computer.
I don't even know if I'll be able to sell it. Probably won't be able to. It'll just be a secondary one for friends or family.
I was only joking. You're really still gonna buy another computer though?
Yep.
Your Destiny 2 thing is still coming up here.
What do you mean?
What do you call it? Your expansion or extension? Yeah, the extension.
Okay.
It shows your gear. I don't know if you remember if you had it on, but it shows your gear and everything.
Yeah. Is it not working?
No, it's working.
Okay.
I just don't know if you remember that you still had it going on.
Yeah, did you look at my gear?
Yeah, it's shit.
No, it's not.
It's pretty low though.
No. In what world is that low?
I mean, in my world, but I don't know.
No, dude. I almost have some of the best in slot amount of armor in the game.
So if I gift subs
Sure, I'm
or
gonna
any
die.
Twitch streamer,
No, use your super, Brandon.
I did. Right here.
oh, Bungie gift sub bounties are offline.
I didn't know you wanted me to use it over there, so.
Need to kill those guys.
Yeah, I need to hide for a second.
Yeah, dude, your gear is trash.
What are you talking about?
It's very cookie cutter for sure.
What? Oh my goodness.
Did you get this off of maxrolls.gg?
Oh, you were funny.
Like, where did the mathematics come into this build?
My brother. He could get aggro. I can hit him a few times with the sword. Oh, he's immune now. And I have no ammo except sword. Oh, there we go. Tons of ammo. This is a 3-person dungeon and we're soloing it, just us two. Trying to take out that sniper. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh boy. I might get killed up here. Yep.
Mark? Always muted.
Mm-hmm. My super's ready. And something killed me. You gotta be kidding me. Dude, get behind cover or something. Holy crap. They're scaring me. I need 30 seconds. $20 seconds.
Indy?
$10.
Up, Indy. Fox. You there?
Alright, I'm up. I have no ammo.
Mark? Hello? I don't know where you went.
Now I do.
Who, me? I was watching the video.
Do you have cash or?
I have Bitcoin. No, just kidding. Dogecoin.
You have cash for tomorrow at least, right?
Yeah. I go in my Monopoly board and grab some.
Dude, there's way too much going on over there.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. I was just wondering. I mean, I don't really care because, like, the check is fine, I guess, but cash. Cash is always better, right? On the other side.
Hey.
Oh my goodness, I'm...
Yeah.
How do I spawn and fall off, like, in
No,
a
I'll take the
spawn?
cash.
That's
Okay.
stupid, dude. Are you able to get me, or...?
Nah, kill him. Dude, every time I eat those chicken quesadillas, even after a couple glasses of milk, I feel thirsty.
Maybe because they're super salty.
Yeah. Like, the other night, I was like, dude, I am so thirsty. I drank a Gatorade so quick. And still was thirsty. I'm like, yep. Not right.
Breathe.
Where's the
Breathe.
chest?
You have returned to reality.
You might have
I
gotten
shared your
glitched.
experiences and am uncertain what to
So
make of it
it'll
all.
be in dim.
But I believe there is yet more to...
It'll
Right.
be in your postmaster.
Alright, let's refresh it. Well, I won't see it yet. Why is my dim taking so long to load? I don't know. Your postmaster is completely out of space. What? Oh my goodness.
Check out my linear fusion, Brennan.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, my engrams are full too. Figuring out. Okay, give me a second. Clown cartridge Vorpal. Slideways volt right hook. For the linear. I don't even know. What am I looking for? Rapid hit swashbuckler. Ah, oh, it's not quite right, dude. We don't want rapid hit swashbuckler. So is my best one then clown cartridge Vorpal? Right? What's volt shot do? I need to open engrams. Alright, so we doing the raid now?
I'm gonna get something to eat.
Okay, so break time. Alright, let me go grab stuff then. The chicken's in the red thing, in the tortillas, and the quesadilla machine, I cleaned it somewhat. All you gotta do is turn it on, and it'll take, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes to make it crispy, or microwave, whatever you want to do. And I gotta go to the bathroom. Like, really bad. Yep, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh, Sarge is dead. We got there. Frozen, you have white noise coming out of your headset.
Might be my fan.
Maybe, I don't know. Do you have the Discord sound suppression thing on? Noise suppression, you mean?
I don't believe so, but I just turned it off, so.
$15 gig update for Lost Ark, that's insane. Oh wow, use. It's touchscreen too. Alright, I'm getting off right now. I'll see you guys.
I mean,
Alright. I'm back.
Tower missions are important, but so are the old traditions.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
You don't look too banged up. Here you go.
Oh.
We'll be watching.
Hey. I can get it, actually.
What can I do for you, Warlock?
Hi, Muffin.
You've pursued your vendetta. What about the Crucible?
This is not the Crucible, but not every place can be perfect.
How about now? Can you still hear me? The heck, I put my contacts in. But it's supposed to be a much stronger prescription.
They say the Cabal
And
respect the big. I see why.
they're worse than my glasses. That can't be possible.
That's not when you trap any hammer open. So far.
Let's see if I can turn. Even if I take my glasses right now. This is a good one. That looks fine.
You tell the Vanguard the fighting's not done. That means Guardian training continues.
I admire your work, Guardian. You're an artist.
Yeah, blur. That's what I'm getting. I'm getting blur or glare around lights. But it's only the words. I wonder if I have to reclean them. Yeah, but I don't want to pay for another.
It's bright lights that is affecting. Can you hear me okay? Can you hear me okay? Can you hear me okay? How can you still hear the fan? How can you still hear the fan? How can you still hear the fan? Testing. 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 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How am I supposed to play without a fan? How am I supposed to play without a fan? It gets too warm still. What are you supposed to do? It's not like we have AC class. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. 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 Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3.
You tell the Vanguard the fighting's not done.
1, 2, 3.
You tell the Vanguard the fighting's not done.
Your examples of shame sleeping in the dark sea of discontent. 3% optimal performance.
How many Cabal did you get today?
What cipher is this?
Hey, kid. Looking good. See you on Europa, brother.
Welcome back. I'm here next time you need me.
Hello?
Oh, hi. Oh,
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 what's wrong?
oh, oh,
You good?
oh, oh man. Oh boy.
What's wrong?
Oh, you were loud and it scared me. That's because my volume's too
Okay.
high. All right. What's going on?
Nothing too much. I'm finally done until Saturday.
No.
Yeah.
I got my computer fixed, but I think they forgot to plug something in, or they took something out they weren't supposed to, but I haven't looked.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, my main power connections, you can get them in black and white, black, white. You can get them very thin, like thin as like Twizzlers. And mine are all thin Twizzlers, but they're also LEDs. It's the most unique part of my PC. And
You haven't even
my
taken a
LED
picture?
system isn't working. Huh? What?
Oh, your LED system's not working?
Not with those things. So I'm wondering if they just unplugged it and they didn't plug in the male and female, or they took the cord out altogether.
I see. Hey, Riley. Yeah, I don't know.
Hi, Riley.
I would definitely not be happy if my LED wasn't working on my computer. It's absurd.
So whenever I get done, I'm gonna take that off and see. But it's a totally different motherboard, and I don't even see the main cord that went over the GPU like we had it before. So the Progs is like, well, you're getting a new one anyways, and you're gonna have this as a backup or sell. I go, yeah. I guess, well, then why are you worried?
Yeah, basically. There you go.
But I was like, if I do sell it, it'll sell way better because it's such a unique feature to have those lights turn on inside the wiring. It's so cool. I even tried looking for it again on another build, and you can't even find it online. It's not even on their store anymore. Now, they are $60 for just power cord, but I think it's worth it. Adds a lot of flavor to your build. But
okay.
Frustrating. What you gonna do? Klondike bar.
I'm sorry?
What you gonna do for a Klondike bar?
For a Klondike bar? Nothing, because I don't want one. Thank you.
Man, rudeness going on over here.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's see. I don't feel like doing maps right now, though. I'm gonna actually log into Lost Ark. I was waiting for it to upload. Update. Oh, shit. Okay.
Okay.
Today was update, wasn't it?
Yeah, I tried getting on. It wouldn't let me get on.
Oh, earlier the servers were down.
But there's no new class, so it's just another bummer update.
No, it's not. They have quality of life and other little stuff.
Yeah, I know. I'm just salty. I'm looking forward to it, and I just don't want to keep waiting, you know.
You're looking forward to it and you're being a booty about it. I get it.
Yeah. I just spent $2,000 today.
Doing?
Fixed my car and fixed my PC.
Oh, damn, that was a very funny how that happens. It takes a while to earn, to waste it.
I've worked with them in the past.
And if we want to get really
How
technical,
fortuitous.
I really spent
Could you broker a ceasefire?
$2,400 because the original thing was recharging the AC, refilling it up, and the type that is used for these newer cars is expensive as crap. So before knowing that there was even something wrong with my car, I already spent $450. So really, I spent more than $2,000. That's sad. Why?
Oh shit, do 1,000, do 10,000? Damn.
Huh?
Unlock remote island, I think that's it. Looking at my island. Or my... What is this? Legendary uncommon car pack. Oh, they changed a lot of things. Oh, this looks awesome. I need to buy this just because it looks really
What are you
good.
buying?
Give me that. Oh, I'm in my stronghold buying a bunch of shit. Oh, look at the cards. Even the cards look good. Buy that too. Oh, yeah, you gotta log in. Oh, they changed a lot. Oh.
Alright, well, I'm all ears.
They just changed the way some of these things look. They look so much better. They don't look old. They're vibrant colors. Look at that. Okay.
You're going all the way inside their ship? Won't that be dangerous?
We must discover the location of their lair. Only then may we uncover Aramis's plans.
Besides, it wouldn't be an adventure without some danger.
1 o'clock? Damn. Oh, I may have to skip out on the gold event.
Alright, I don't know who the host is. Holy crap. They keep killing my frame rate. Destiny.
Oh.
Excuse me. Let me try.
This captain must have stashed their loot someplace quiet. Let's knock some heads and figure out where.
Do you hear a fan or anything in the mic?
I don't think so. Oh shit, come on. No, I can't send my memo. 30 of that too. What are you doing, Riley?
Aramis must have made quite the impression on his crew. They'd rather die than let you leave with their intel. Let's accommodate that.
Oh, you haven't been on it, gotcha. Yeah, I hear that. I understand. Three, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Fuck, I still need 4 more in that dumbass book. Alright, I gotta check the market today. Let's go. Let's see what's going on here. Anything from a fence? No. Definitely not. Did you ever buy whatever you were gonna buy and sell it?
I did the math. It's really not enough value. So no, I didn't.
Understandable. But I am not paying no 11K for that, you sound. I like finding outfits or random outfits. Like, give me pretty outfits. I want to make my own outfit. I can never find a fucking weapon though that I like for my sword.
I think the source weapons need an overhaul.
They fucking suck. Like, even the
They're
blue
not even
one-
unique looking.
No, the blue one and the
so
red one are just reskins.
sad.
The
And then you
one
look at
from,
other
like,
classes. I mean, there's some really well done weapons.
Yeah, mission? What the hell is this? This is new. There's a new event going on? Yeah, that must be new because I don't have that. I don't know what that
Drifter,
is.
your last message was indecipherable. Whatever method of encryption you are using simply corrupts the data beyond retrieval. I was beginning to expect better from you. Did I misjudge?
You know, Moondust, I can't figure you out.
That is not unusual.
You talk a big game about how much I irritate you, but you keep calling.
Watch yourself, Rat.
You know I always do.
Let's see here. Let's read this.
How long is it gonna take my brother to eat?
What's on? What can you put under the favorites setting? Oh, I see. Display the full screen option. What's a full screen option? What? Updated the content status UI. Better display the status of content.
Don't let this rabble destroy my cat.
It's not your ship anymore, boss. I already put my scent all over it.
Never mind. Keep it, Guardian.
attack. Let's escape while we can.
You got a lot to learn about swashbuckling. We ain't the prey, we're the hunters. Now let's see what kind of loot these buccaneers got.
Were wise not to store all their treasure on this ship. They're more clever than I expected.
Oh, okay. People, hurry up. Crack this thing open. Oh, it's Edie.
How's it going, everyone?
Pretty okay.
Pretty not okay.
Why?
Work and sleep only.
Oh,
I just don't know how you guys have time to play video games with work.
They'd rather die than let you leave with their intel.
I recommend if you guys like canned food or soda to buy it now. It's going through the roof in price after September 14th.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm going grocery shopping tomorrow too.
Hey, hold on. What kind of canned
The
food
reason
do you have
is the stupid left party is shutting down our biggest cam recycling factory in the U.S. and we're going to buy it from China now. I kid you not.
Oh, wow.
I already talked to the manager at Safeway.
I see.
Wait, Hill, are you working at Safeway now?
No, I was a customer there, and I was getting some. I was like, okay, we don't need any more, and he's like, yeah, you do. And I'm like, huh?
Hey, Hill.
And that's how we got the conversation.
By the way, Hill. Hey, Hill, have you got the Steam Deck yet?
Yep, I'm on it right now.
Oh, yeah, I paid for mine too.
No, I didn't get it. No one gets their Steam Deck. It'll probably never come out. They keep saying,
what?
oh, it's coming out again.
What?
I haven't got it.
You didn't get an email?
Nope.
Oh, I got mine.
How did you get an email and I pre-ordered before you?
Yeah, because I ordered the lowest entry model.
Okay, who cares what model? They should just give it to you. So you already got an email? I don't have any email that says Steam Deck. Can you show me what the email looks like? Like, you don't have to show me your personal
No, it's not an email. It's on the.
What?
What's it called?
What?
It's a pop up on your Steam client.
I haven't got a pop up on my Steam client. Dude, I ordered mine in April.
It's basically a pop up. Like they probably have sent me on Monday. They sent me on Monday.
Now I'm worried if I missed it somehow, and now I'm not going to be able to get it because I missed it.
No, you should be.
So show me what it looks like.
No, it's a pop-up once your process over. Like you just go to your Steam client and go to the Steam Deck page, and it will give you. And if you can buy it, it will give you the option to complete purchase.
I'll check after this raid.
Oh, charger. Oh.
Yeah.
No, I'm getting it. We're touching wow. 特別睇，好反應。
你而家唔着褲咧？
queso。
我走啊！你一個鐘係得咩？
I don't know any other language anymore.
They probably have sent me an email, but I don't check that email address too often. In fact, I still haven't.
I check periodically every week. Look at typing in Steam Deck.
You just open up the Steam client.
Yeah, I know. I said I will.
Of course, I got nothing.
Go to the Steam Deck ordering page, and under the one you reserve,
Watch,
if it's
probably not even
available.
worth the money.
Drifter, I haven't covered an Elixir sea shanty
What's
as you
not
call
worth the
them.
money? The Steam
Yeah?
Deck?
How's it go?
It's
Well,
here.
it begins
It's
with a
probably not
nonverbal
worth the money
invocation,
for you because
speaks of
since
camaraderie
you will be,
and combat,
you're still capable of sitting at the
becomes
desk
difficult
playing
to
video games for
translate.
hours. I
I'll study this
can't do that anymore.
No, I get tired.
So-
I can't do it as often as I
But
like.
and the thing is, I can tell you, get a Steam Link and hook it up to your TV, you'll get a way better result than a Steam Deck. A Steam Link is only costing $15 right now. So, yeah.
Did you say a Steam Deck is costing $15?
No, Steam Link.
Oh.
It's like a streaming hub that's been around for years now.
Yeah.
A Steam Link is basically using your desktop to stream to your TV, and it will do wonders.
Okay, so
By the way,
I'm looking in the store.
The Steam Deck streaming quality will be 1080p, which is higher than the 720p on your Steam Deck.
Okay, choose your Steam Deck. Your expected availability will be July to September.
Still? Oh, is it because you're buying the highest model?
Who cares, dude? It's more money in their pocket, so that's a stupid excuse.
Hey, hell, I will get it in a few days, so I can send it to you, and I'm not gonna make money on you. If you want to buy it
cheaper.
Cheaper? I mean, I pay like 400 and something for it. I can tell. I would check the exact dollar amount, and I can ship it to you free if you want it. You can just pay me that whatever I pay for the Steam Deck. I can give you free shipping.
Yeah, it says reserved Friday, April 8th. Your expected order availability is July to September. You do realize we're in the middle of September, so that means by the end of September, I would have an email.
It will be way cheaper than buying the base model and then upgrade the SSD on your own. You save $100.
Well, I thought it was important to have the fastest storage. And
that's the problem, because the Steam Deck
anti-glare edge glass.
Yeah, whatever, man. You just put a screen protector on. You're gonna put a screen protector on top anyway. So people have been saying Steam has been shipping Steam Deck with a slow SSD on it. So just so you know.
I'm just wondering if it's even going to be worth it, honestly, because not every game can even be played at 60 frames.
If you don't take your games outside of the house, if you do not travel too that much, get a Steam Link and play on your couch. Play games on your couch.
But it is a cool piece of hardware for emulating and stuff, for sure.
You know what? The next Switch, the Switch 2, it's gonna fuck it over.
I mean, I've been wanting a Switch 2 forever because all I want from Switch. Every game you buy, no matter what, is 60 frames a second at 720 or 1080. That's it. I don't care. I don't need any
Nintendo
other 4K.
is not
I don't need
gonna
bells and
give
whistles.
you,
All I want is 60 FPS, dude.
Just remember, like Steam Deck, the benefit of Steam Deck is allowing you to install Windows and do all this
you gotta admit,
crazy Linux stuff.
Yeah.
Switch, as for Switch, you'll have to freaking jailbreak it first of all, and then lose void of warranty. So that's the difference. But Steam Deck is such a big ass slap,
I just think the Steam Deck should have been more powerful.
I bought it because I waited too long and it became available. That's the only reason. And it's cheap, like 400 something.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't get the more expensive one, but I thought it was important to get the fastest storage. But maybe.
So if you change your mind, hell, let me know and I can ship it to you.
I mean, I guess we'll have that conversation when you receive it.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna be here in a few days.
But then how are you going to get... You're just going to order another one?
No, I'm not going to get another one. I'll just, be happy for you that you get your Steam Link.
But I thought you said you wanted one. Why did you order it?
The only reason I complete the order is because I waited this long. That's it.
Oh.
I pre-ordered it. I was going to cancel it.
When did you pre-order?
About the same time you did. But I ordered the lowest entry model. You wanted the highest. You ordered the highest model.
I did.
Yeah. So, by the way, 2 days ago I was on eBay. Somebody was trying to sell his Steam Link
Because
on
remember,
Steam Deck.
buying memory is going to cost me, so, okay, I'll buy the lowest one, right? And then I got to buy a memory card. That's 60
And
bucks
the
right
edge
off the
glass,
bat.
the edge glass bullshit doesn't really matter because you're gonna put a screen protector on top.
No, memory. So even if I buy the
I
lowest
know.
one, memory is going to cost me up to 100. So now we're at 500.
Yeah. And actually, for people like you, you should look for 200. You should look for the 1 terabyte ones.
See how?
Because I bet you're gonna fill it up like.
You know
in
what?
2
I'll
days.
probably more if I do end up getting it. I'll probably use it more for certain games that I just farm on at a low frame rate.
Piracy has been the elixir way for centuries. You are only playing at this life.
A great one that would be amazing for Steam Deck would be Diablo 4 stuff like that.
Diablo 4.
Adventure
Final
games.
Fantasy 14. Like
World of
basically all the
Warcraft
games-
might work on it.
Basically all the games.
Does it have
that
built-in
you cannot-
controller support now?
You cannot run on your cell phone.
Or just turn it into an amazing emulator, dude, and play Dreamcast on it, and it'll look much better than playing an emulator on a computer or whatever, because you have the smaller screen, right? So basically, all my favorite PlayStation games.
Yeah, the pixel will be more compact together.
Yeah,
you
so
don't-
I think,
yeah.
which is what I'm hearing from most people, is it's the ultimate emulator tool ever. That's what people are using it for. And there's an even Steam app now to load emulators, apparently just on Steam, so that's pretty neat.
Yeah. I mean, it's up to you what you want to do.
But I also just like to have new technology, even though I can't afford it. I always like new stuff. It's always exciting. I'll give you an example. I did at launch, because I wanted it, but I had 2 weeks to return it, right? I did get the Fold. What an amazing piece of hardware, but absolutely unpractical as a phone because you almost never open it. You're always, because it's just not practical. Everyday use while you're working and whatnot. You're not gonna pull out that full screen. I barely did. Now like this is awesome, but nope. I got rid of it, and I got the flip phone, and I love the flip phone. I will never go back to a non-flip phone.
Must discover the location of their lair.
Yeah,
now,
may we uncover
as a
Aramis's
technology
plans.
device,
Besides,
a foldable tablet,
wouldn't be an adventure without
absolutely,
some
I
danger.
still want one, but not as a phone, just as an entertainment device, just another unnecessary piece of hardware, you know. But I would never do that. I mean, why would you flip out that massive screen to do something on the phone while you're driving or something? You're just going to use the front-facing part of it. Well, you might as well have a phone then that costs more than half less, right?
Yep.
So that is definitely more for multitaskers, or if you're running a business, or I guess if you're a huge gamer, yeah, gaming on it was, I won't lie, pretty amazing.
See, the existence of the folded screen is Samsung demonstrating the technology.
Yeah, and the other cool thing about the technology on it, for emulators as well, you can actually have it play like a Nintendo DS, because it's got 2 screens. They'll even have it designed built in that way. So there's really cool things like that, for sure. But they want $2,000. Think about it. $2,000 for a foldable tablet.
It's totally unnecessary.
Yeah, so you're paying $1,000 for a phone, okay, and then $1,000 for a tablet, but it's not practical as a phone. I know, I tried. It just wasn't, and you're afraid to break it. But yeah, as an entertainment device, like if you travel and you want something to watch movies on and stuff, oh man, you absolutely want the Fold.
As everyone else wants to
absolutely, you want the Fold more than a regular tablet, because you can fold it up and you get all the extra cool
These pirates were
software.
wise not to store all their
By the way,
treasure on
Hill,
this
what
ship.
brought you on here tonight?
They're more
You've
clever
been
than I
disappeared for
expected.
so long.
I got my computer fixed.
Oh really? How'd you fix
I've
it?
been streaming. So we were all right. The motherboard fried, but I didn't want to go through the hassle of, oh, is it going to work? So they let me out of shop, try out a motherboard with one of their computers, and then switch the motherboard onto my computer.
Oh shit! You probably got a shittier motherboard.
Oh, of course I did. I can't afford top of the line. So.
But your fried motherboard was top of the line.
I know, but I'm not paying. I'm not upgrading this, dude. I'm building a new PC, even if I have to borrow money.
You gonna get the Ryzen?
No.
You're gonna get the 12th gen Intel?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
if I do, I don't know if I'll get i9 this time, because there's overheating issues. So I might get i7. i9's better for multitasking, but i7 has less heating issues.
Let's see. Why couldn't they fix your motherboard? I'm sure it's just one of the IC chip fried. Man, the repair shop is shit. The one you went to is shit.
No, the one I went to now actually got it taken care of.
But so they
the other ones did not.
They fixed your dead board?
No, we couldn't fix it. I still have it. So whoever wants to fix it,
have it?
Go for it. Yeah, it's right next to me.
Oh, yeah. No.
Either way.
Send it to me, though.
You want me to send the board to you? I don't want to pay for shipping for the board.
Sure, I'm not charging you shipping.
I just spent $2,000 today. Huh?
I'm saying I'm not charging you shipping when it's just in case you want my Steam Deck. Right.
Oh,
Oh yeah. You know, you get something you have to leave something, right?
I mean, I would feel better if I didn't just throw away $2,000. I literally threw away $2,000 in the trash.
Yeah,
I had to fix my car.
I will show you how I fixed it to get through the board. It's probably died in 2 places of your whole board. It's 2 places.
Okay, if you fix it, great. You can sell it. All I'm gonna end up trying to do is sell it. I'm not gonna use it.
Seems like they're throwing you a little going away party. I suggest grenades as parting gifts.
Because even if I have to borrow, because I spent so much money today, I still
What, you
want to
borrow
get
money?
What?
You borrowing money?
I might have to. I just spent $2,000.
Wait, you borrow money to build a new computer?
No.
What are you talking about?
I
You
had
have
to fix my AC.
Oh yeah. Why don't you fix it yourself? You can look at YouTube and do it yourself.
Yeah, you're hilarious. You have to take apart your car. You have to take apart the entire dashboard. I'm good.
Oh, that's true.
And the Freon, I wouldn't be able to buy that separate. That's $13 an ounce.
Okay, well, I understand now.
Oh, it sucks that I'm still really upset about it because that money was going to be for a computer or a motorcycle. Now it's for nothing.
Don't buy a motorcycle, though.
I absolutely want one. I miss it. Especially living in Colorado, it's the best state to have.
Oh, that's true, Colorado. It's just straight road.
You know how many times I would just ride to the mountains just to clear my mind?
Yeah, I would love to do that, yeah. Has everybody else left yet?
Apparently, though, this year alone we have had, because they keep putting it on the boards on the highway, 112 motorcycle deaths this year. This year's not.
So you're still trying to get a motorcycle?
Correct. I've had a lot of close calls in my life.
Oh, okay.
I've been hit by a car as well.
You love cheating death, don't you?
No, it's not that. Have you ever rode a motorcycle?
No.
Then you don't know how absolutely amazing, relaxing, fulfilling it is to ride.
Talk about the moped?
No, but those don't need insurance, so that's a thought process too.
I'll probably start with a moped and then move up to those racing bikes. I would never want those American choppers because those those seem to be very comfortable to sit in. You have to like raise your arms.
Yeah, I've never been on one of those. No, mine was a sport bike. I had a 2000 ZX6R.
Yeah, I know. You like, you have one of those Suzuki racing bikes, right?
Not Suzuki, Kawasaki.
Yeah, those guys.
Yeah, it was a
Like
race
it.
bike.
You lean forward and you know.
Yeah. You lose a lot of weight when you go out for a 6-hour ride too. Not just from sweating, but using all your muscles throughout the day. Because I usually go out for 6 hours when I go out. And I would do that a few times a week.
So driving this racing bike is actually a workout as well, but
it absolutely is. You'll also improve your grip muscle. When you're pulling in the clutch to change gears or brakes, it's actually fairly, I mean, it's not impossible, but it's tough. So you actually end up getting stronger hands pulling it in, because it's not a simple pull. There's some friction behind it. So it does take a decent grasp when you switch gears or use your brake. There's that too.
nice. Yeah, I have to.
I haven't done it in almost 6 years now. I haven't been on a bike.
I'll tell you what, I have a lazy boy chair coming in tomorrow, and now I have to figure out how I'm gonna throw out the couch before they arrive tomorrow. Shit. My wife wants to throw away the heaviest one. God damn.
Drifter, I haven't covered an Elixir sea shanty, as you call them.
So maybe I have to disassemble one of them.
Well, it begins with a nonverbal invocation, then speaks of camaraderie and combat. Then it becomes difficult to translate.
It's a nice couch. I hate to throw it away.
Oh, my ex-wife, because it was easier, even though we were trying to sell it, it was a $1,300 couch. She gave it away for free and was so mad I wasn't there to help her move it. Give me a break. You're the one who just gave away an amazing, one of the best couches ever.
Your wife makes a ton of money, so $1,300 to her is nothing, right?
I have no idea, dude. They live in Hawaii. That's expensive.
Yeah, so figure that. She can afford to live. She must be making a lot of money.
She can afford to suck my dick.
Well, I'm sorry it didn't work out for you two.
Yeah, well, there was reasons.
I have a coworker at work. He's basically.
But I've changed my thought process on everything, though. Like, majorly, and this is going to be tough, but I probably will never have sex again until I get married again, if I get married.
Whoa, what happened? You stopped going to
well, I'm sure, I mean, most of you guys know I do believe in God, and I do believe there's a hell, and, you know, it's just, it's just another one of those sins that we keep doing over and over and over and over, and it's I'm not living for him, and me, I need to have better standards for myself, meaning don't sleep around. Even if you're falling for a girlfriend.
Have you been sleeping around?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, didn't know that. Yeah.
Like.
No wonder you always disappear on Friday night.
Dude. So basically, I want to have better standards for myself, which my soul, myself deserves that. My body deserves that. I know better. So I'm trying to change my mind. I'm trying to train my mind and everything to also not lust, because that's one of the hardest things for a male. Because you see a pretty girl, right?
Yeah, I know.
You look too long. No, Edie, listen to me. You look too long, just because we're males and we're sinful and whatnot. We start lusting, and that's considered a sin, because once you've lusted, it's. But anyways, so now I've trained myself, and it's actually been working. It's been tough, but I've already tested it for the past few days. I see a girl, whether I'm saying hi or whatever, I look, just for that moment, and I look away, my mind doesn't get enough time, and I don't lust. Dude, it's insane. So then I even pulled up some stupid crap social media that I can't stand. Yeah, it kind of turns me on when those hot girls, but then same idea. My mind, it's tough though, but I'm training to not lust. You know what I mean?
Good for you, Hill.
It's not easy. It's not easy.
Colorado changed you. What happened?
Some things people said really resonated with me. I mean, one major one was, and I never thought of it this way, but it makes total sense. He's like, if you're choosing to date and you're never going to get married, all you're doing is playing with somebody's heart. You might as well not date. And I'm like, you know what? That hits pretty hard.
Looking to get married again soon?
Dude, I don't even have anybody in my life. But I'm trying to change my thought process to that, yes. It scares me because my marriage wasn't great. But I know that's the right thing to do. I know that's the biblical thing to do. And I know that's what the Lord would want me to do. So I'm trying to challenge myself. Even if I meet someone, who knows if that'll be, have the conversation and go, hey, my plan is we don't have sex until we get married. Are you okay with that? Now, am I going to falter in the next 30, 40 years? I mean, it's totally possible. I'm human. But my plan is to not. I'll give you an example. I had 3 options the other night. They messaged me. And usually I would go right on top of it. And I said, I'm sorry. No.
3 options? What the fuck?
Dude, when I clean myself up, do my hair and whatnot, and I take care of my body, dude, I'm a pretty good looking guy, and I have a pretty decent body, so.
Dude, you're almost 40.
I'm boring?
No, I said you're almost 40 years old.
I know, but I don't look 40.
That's not fair, yo.
I don't look 40 though.
Dude, that's like I had no girls falling for me all my life. No girls.
But now with my change of process, my options are gone. But that's on me. I even have another option right now. I haven't talked to her about it yet. But it's just an older woman. I prefer that. Cuddles, sex, whatnot, in a couple weeks. Or maybe next week. But, nope. I changed my mind based on the entire conversation I just had with you. I know I'm not perfect. I know doing good deeds isn't enough. But if that's one guaranteed sin I can avoid and follow in the footsteps to make sure I can go to heaven and spend.
So who'd you talk to, Hill? Who was that person you talked to? Was it your dad?
No.
Was it your dad or your brother?
Nope, neither. It was someone. It was a speaker, and then a couple of people at work that are religious or whatnot. See, that's the thing. I don't feel like I should be religious because I should follow God, not a religion. So that's a confusing thing for me. I was brought up in a Christian home.
I'm glad you're changing for the better here.
I mean, I don't want to go to hell. Hell's eternity. The earth is not. So yeah, all these people with all this money and having sex with hundreds of women and enjoying their life. Okay, you can enjoy it now, but that'll all end.
Yep.
It'll all end.
Yep. We are all sinners.
But I think that's huge. I mean, because I'm sure you know it's wrong. You know?
Oh yeah, I know it's wrong.
We're not supposed to be. We're not supposed to be fornicating out of marriage.
Fornicating out of marriage.
Yeah. And everyone I know, including my family, all did it before marriage. It wasn't the plan. It just happens, you know. The feelings, emotions, the intensity. You're cuddling. You start kissing. Something touches. You know. I don't need to explain it to you. But it just happens. I mean, me, dude. I was waiting till marriage. And I legit, hardcore, thought I finally met the one. I was almost 20 years old. And that's why I was willing to do it. She ended up being the one. So, in fact, she married my brother's best friend. But they got divorced, so.
What's the point of telling me they got divorced?
It's just funny.
But I've stopped just telling me, you know, they got married. You don't have to tell me they got divorced.
It's just funny, I guess.
Well, the divorce rate in America is over 50%. I think 60% now, right?
Wait, what?
Divorce rate?
Oh, yeah. And that's another
It's,
thing, dude. I never thought I would ever get divorced in my entire life. So it blows my mind that I even got divorced.
So how's work, Hill?
I quit.
Where do you work now?
I'll be working as a manager at Pizza Hut.
Wait, so
Not really what I want to
Dominic-
do, but it's a start of
Dominic
something different.
wouldn't get you a manager role, but Pizza Hut will.
I need to be like a head manager for a sales company, but I don't want to start from the bottom and prove myself. I already know what I can.
Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to. I want to.
I probably have,
also.
just because the way I think, the way my mind works, I probably have a more clever sense and more sales experience than most salesmen you'll ever meet. Because I was so good in that field, but I got so burnt out. So if I'm going back into sales, it'll be running a team. I won't be from the bottom. I've already done the bottom for 15 years. I put in my dues. I've broken records. I'm good. So if I'm going to the bottom, I'm not doing it. Unless the only way it could happen, if I was guaranteed, regardless of commission BS, guaranteed like 150 grand a year, non-manager, all right, then I'll try.
I'm good. I'm glad you're able to negotiate something with Pizza Hut. So you're gonna become a district manager soon, or
no?
What you gonna do?
I probably won't even be, unless I have a good time. I probably won't even be there long.
Oh, so you're just looking while?
Yeah, I should put some effort into looking for any other job. Doesn't matter what it is that doesn't pay less than $35.
Well, I'm working at TSA right now. I can see myself go up really fast.
No, I don't want to go up. I want to start on what I'm minimum worth. I don't need to. I'm almost 40 years old. I'm not playing this stupid game.
I can see myself can totally become a lead. Like there's 3 levels that you can go up.
See, the issue, Edie, I was supposed to retire at 40. Now it may never happen. I was going to retire at 40.
Yeah, because you quit your job at Tom's house. It was treating you so well.
Yeah, but it didn't end the way it was supposed to.
Well, you were having trouble working there, right?
Oh yeah, I was sick of their crap. Sick of management, sick of the business there, the people, just everything. I mean, by the time I quit, 100 employees quit and nobody wanted to discuss it. And I'm like, no, it needs to be discussed. Like, this is the most ridiculous thing. And they just hush hush. Supervisors quit, no one says anything. 100 employees quit, no one says anything. And I'm like, you know what? Everybody's working from home. These managers aren't doing anything. Nothing for the company. Guardian. Nothing. Sitting around, jerking off, eating food, playing with their pets. They're not doing anything, and people are quitting by the hundreds. And nobody would talk about it. And we would have our meetings, and I'd bring it up. They're like, oh, well, we'll think about it. What do you mean? It's the number one topic that needs to be discussed. Our pay, when COVID came, didn't go up. But then you could go to Wendy's and make $17 an hour. I worked 7 years to get up to $17 an hour plus commission. COVID hit, every fast food place skyrocketed by $10 because it was like $8, and Comcast did nothing. Yeah, they let us work from home, but they did nothing.
Were you guys selling more subscription during COVID?
Huh?
Were you guys selling more subscriptions during COVID?
There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Not TV.
Well, the thing is, like, TV is a dying business, so.
I know, but that's a big part of our bonus, okay?
What Comcast did is to completely change the model into a streaming service.
Yeah, no, I knew how to sell it. I sold it as a streaming service. I never, like, mentioned TV. I was very clever on how I did it, dude.
Good. But it's
so clever that people would always take my ideas.
But is Comcast really offering any?
What?
But
Guardian,
I'm
we've
asking
picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
Yeah, we do have one, and I hated it because it was free. And
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
You get a bunch of free movies, TV shows. It's called Flex. You just Google it, Flex.
But you notice all the free movies on Flex are also widely available from other free services like.
I don't really care, dude. I hated when a customer brought up Flex. You know why? It almost 9 times out of 10 destroyed any chance of selling streaming or a TV service. Once they had that in their head, it was nearly impossible. And it pissed us off. We would argue about it in meetings because they don't give us credit for selling it. It's not TV credit. I'm like, okay, then we shouldn't get a penalty for not selling TV on this call. I mean, they made so many stupid freaking decisions. They ruined the commission structure yet again, so we all made less money.
I can see that. They just want to keep more money for themselves.
They changed the structure 3 times a year, which is so annoying.
Yeah,
it's never consistent.
You know
it's
what?
always
Actually,
changing.
I'm glad you left because that's very alarming.
Well, it's not that alarming.
Only a in business
there's a lot of numbers and a lot of unnecessary stress you have to deal with. It's not an easy job.
I know. No job is easy. I understand. Yeah.
Fast food's pretty simple. Domino's is easy. Pizza Hut's going to be even easier.
Actually, like if you were to work at TSA, you'd probably go up pretty fast.
Yeah, but I would start at 35. I would have to drive over an hour and 20 minutes to work.
Yeah,
I need 35 bucks.
Yeah, so that's your problem, like, because you live so far away. So
yeah,
might not be
it would
working.
Be in Denver.
Actually, no. Here, like you can work at the smaller airport, not the major.
We don't have one.
Oh, never mind.
We have Colorado Springs Airport and Denver Airport. Nope.
So, are you streaming games?
Yeah, I've been streaming Destiny for a couple hours.
Good. So you're back on streaming now.
Yeah, I don't know. I just started today.
Yeah, well, I don't. Just so you know, I don't really have time to watch streams anymore. It's
right.
Yeah.
Dude, I barely play games. I usually either get tired or I just don't care.
Good for you, Hill. Well, actually, that means you're growing out of the gaming phase, just like I did.
Until something big comes around that I can't wait to play. Which, there's a massive update at the end of September for Lost Ark. And I will play a decent amount, especially if I end up liking the new class.
I'm not sure about that. Once you're out of that phase, you'll be completely out. Like me, I mean,
not when you're excited for something, just like, you know, like a new movie or a new toy or a new food. No, same way here.
See, the problem is, like, the game these days is just like, it's like, I don't know.
It's not as good as it was 15 years ago.
The video game this game is basically purely content consumption. You know?
Yeah, it's woke and it's just broken and it's not even fun like they used to.
Yeah.
Be. Remember how games were just fun and it wasn't about shareholder.
Yeah, and people like are constantly buying games because they are not satisfied. Like they keep looking for the next one that might give them that hit. You know that.
Dopamine.
What is that called? Dopamine. Yeah.
Without dopamine, you'll always be sad. So dopamine is very important to your mood.
So yeah, I mean, I kind of learned my lesson and kind of grow. That's why I left. Like I stopped. I'm not like entirely stop gaming. Like I always do a little bit every now and then, but it's really on the low side now.
Yeah.
I absolutely not gonna play those P2P games, PvP games. It just makes you more stressed.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of PvP because it's not like fun. It's sweaty. They're not there to have fun. They're there to like get the best numbers. Dude, I just want to unlock some stuff.
Yeah, and
just leave me alone.
I can just never adopt to the.
That's why I don't like PvP in Destiny. It's too sweaty. No one's there to have fun.
Yeah, everybody is there for the score, for the ranking.
Who cares?
So stupid.
I'm not there for that. I want to unlock some stuff and then I'm never playing it again. I don't like PvP. I like the PvE content. I do like that.
So, dude, are you working tomorrow? Or?
Yep.
Oh. Why are you still here?
What?
Why are you still up? Are you working afternoon hours or?
Yeah, I do night shifts.
Oh, good.
And it's only 9 o'clock here, time difference.
Is it 9 o'clock? It's only 7 o'clock? I thought it's later.
No, Florida, yeah. Florida, it's 11.
It's 8 o'clock here. Do you still miss Florida?
Nope.
No, really?
Nope.
That's strange. I thought you
hate
missed
the weather.
Florida. You liked it so much when you were.
No, I didn't. I liked the area and the stuff and a couple
when you
people
moved
that
there,
I
you
met
were
that
honest.
I wish I didn't screw up because there's probably a chance if I didn't have.
Hey, aren't all the Florida girls like gold diggers?
If I didn't screw up with either Victoria or Amy, I would be probably still together with one of them. But I didn't.
Answer me this: aren't they all gold diggers down in Florida?
There were some, yeah. No, but they weren't. Anyways, they both were beyond into me, and I kind of liked them, but I was in a weird part of my life that I wasn't able to fully commit, and I was still thinking maybe there's something better out there, and I don't know. And I absolutely regret that. But I was not.
Call them up.
I wasn't
Maybe
in the right
call them up.
space.
Maybe call them up. Talk to them again.
Oh no. One's in a very happy relationship, adopted some kids.
Oh wow. Jeez, how old were they?
She was
Adopting
probably
kids?
30.
That's not joking, man. That's no joke. Adopting
She
kids,
was
yeah.
really into me. We always had fun. We had sex often. We hung out a lot. She had crappy stuff for gaming, but still really wanted to get into it. And she ended up getting better stuff when we stopped talking. But yeah, she liked playing games and just hanging out and blah blah blah. Like I said, I screwed that up. I probably could have saved that at that time, but not anymore.
Oh, you screwed that up. I know what you did, too.
I didn't commit. I didn't ask her out.
Coming from what you were talking about earlier.
What?
Based on what you were saying earlier.
Yeah, but this was years ago. This was just 3-4 years ago.
Okay. Well, save up your money here. That System is selling with their inflation, so be prepared. I would say, like, stay with your computer right now and don't buy a new one.
It is what it is. I gotta learn from my mistakes and maybe I wasn't supposed to be with Amy. Maybe there's a reason she is with him. Could be because she's getting what she's always wanted in kids because she can't have kids.
Oh, you didn't want
She
to have kids.
kind of, sort of adopted his kids.
Wow. Not
She's
giving
always
birth to
wanted
one. Not carrying one.
And then the other one, that was my fault. And then she was getting married, but now she's no longer getting married. But I've tried reaching out to her to make up for what I did, but she's never responded. It's been
Ew,
months.
you cheated on them, did you?
No, we weren't together.
Oh, okay.
No.
Wait. So you're saying you didn't cheat on because it didn't count?
No, we were going to. She was going to visit me. I bought her a plane ticket, and just had a moment of freak out or whatever, and I had her not come, even though I bought her a plane ticket. I told her not to come.
Oh, okay.
I know, stupid, bro.
Yeah, that hurts. That hurts a lot, actually. The last minute.
Not
You know what
completely
she-
last minute, but that week.
I'll be pissed too. Never talked
Oh
to that
yeah,
first.
she had every right to be upset.
Oh well. It is what it is. Look forward.
I'm trying. I'm pretty much ignoring any women, any sexual advances, and hopefully God will put a woman in front of me that goes,
Dude, I'm
hey.
pretty much immune to that because seeing so many hot girls coming through the airport every day, I'm
Are you Gladstein?
No, I'm pretty much, yeah, I'm saying I'm pretty much immune to that and now.
Now it's just kind of the norm, just people like, yeah, big tits? Oh, it doesn't matter, I see them all day. It's nothing special.
Yeah, I see them all day at the airport. You'll be surprised.
How's your marriage?
Yeah,
it's what?
It's alright.
Improved? Are you guys doing better?
Yeah, of course, I'm bringing home money now.
That should happen.
I bring home more money.
Okay, but that shouldn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, sure.
Well, at least it mattered before.
So how's the love life? How's the relationship? The fun? Best friends?
Yeah, I guess we're spending more time together.
Are you both enjoying each other's company more?
Maybe. I don't know.
See? I mean, I don't believe in divorce, even though I'm a hypocrite.
Yeah, you're no right to on this subject. I don't know him. Seriously, I don't know. Just living living another day, one at a time. And see what happens.
Trust me, dude, I would love to just, never get STDs and just have sex with every hot woman that approaches me. To what end, right?
Yeah. It'll be lonely on the other side at the end of it. I don't wanna, yeah. I don't wanna die alone.
Well, of
And
course.
given my
but,
age,
but I also don't want to go to hell just to have fun on it.
and given my age right now, like if I divorce, then yeah, probably never gonna get with anybody again. I'm like a few years older than you.
Yeah.
So, same for you too, Hill. You better start looking. Like you better start looking into the direction of marriage.
That's where I'm trying to change my mind and go towards marriage because that's the right way. Oh, Gambit just showed up. Oh my gosh, she's always saying something funny. What's up, man? We got into some deep conversation. How long have you been there?
Yeah, actually, hell, like, you gonna start going to church now, or?
That has nothing to do with it. I haven't even found a church, and I don't trust most churches for a lot of reasons. What you up to, Gambit? I haven't talked to you in a while. I haven't had a computer in over 3 months, so.
That's not talking. Huh?
I think he can hear me. Just is not replying for some reason.
Actually, given my job right now at the airport, it's giving me stable income. Not a lot, but it's livable. I think my life is slowly starting to piece back together.
What, with your wife?
Well, that for one, but more like it gives me more financial freedom to do my own things on the side, starting a business or something. Because like TSA is like TSA is like a brain dead, no worries, not gonna get fired job. So if you've gone through the training and certified, you're pretty much guaranteed to have a job. You know, guaranteed. Yeah, and guaranteed stable income if you don't screw up.
Yeah.
What can I do for you, Warlock?
I have no room for any of that.
Warlock, your light is a weapon.
Checking.
You know what? I don't really pulse rifles. I don't use snipers.
Oh, so actually, I don't know. Good luck to you, because I probably probably won't be on Discord or on Twitch too much anymore.
Oh, really? Why?
I'm just starting to set up my other business, you know, and gonna have to spend a lot of time on that. And these days, I only have 2 days off. Besides the 2 days off, I only get like 6 hours after work before I go to bed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so pretty much the time gonna be dedicated to getting on to that business. But who knows? Maybe I will eventually. I will, you know, just leave Discord on when I'm working at home.
Mm-hmm.
So you're just gonna be a piece of heart for a while.
A piece of what?
So you're gonna be at the Pizza
This
Hut
war is
for a while.
Oh, no.
Maybe 2 months or 3 months in.
I'm gonna give it a few months, see if I enjoy it, see if anything there, because my brothers also are there, so that's gonna be fun, you know, when you get to work with family. So we'll see.
Oh wait, I thought your brother were at Domino's.
Nope, they were treated badly, and now they're both assistant managers. So maybe Casey could get GM position, and then I get paid even more, and we go to a different store. That would be pretty cool. But
they are at Pizza Hut right now.
Yeah.
Oh, good. So they jump ship and immediately get promoted to managers.
Oh, they were already managers, but they got promoted another level higher on their first attempt. So obviously, they They just weren't treated right.
Transferred.
Good. I'm glad Pizza Hut decided to step up.
Check, check, check. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Anything for you?
Outlaw Rampage. Actually, it's probably not bad. Steady Hands Vorpal.
What if the traveler is not what we thought it was?
I guess.
Alright, so next thing I need to do is get this shit out of the house. Oh my goodness.
Anything for you?
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
It must have been hundreds of years old. Or before the traveler made them.
Yeah.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
You think I can return the Steam Deck?
What if the Traveler is
Steam Deck?
Galactus left nut and he wants it back?
What was that?
Oh, I'm talking to Gambit.
Is Gambit talking in the
Yeah,
chat?
he's in Twitch.
Oh. I thought he's in Discord.
No, he's not in Discord. He's at work, so he's kind of semi-AFK.
Wow, where's he working? At this hour?
Our guardian is a great.
I don't know if he has the same job or not.
He's
Last
at work
time
at this
he worked
hour.
at a factory that cleaned water, if I'm correct.
Oh wow, a
Yeah.
water treatment plant.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, he made good money. He's been doing it for a while.
Wow, maybe I should look into that.
Yeah.
So he's a chemist or something, testing the waters,
I
right?
don't think he. I wouldn't. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't see Gambit as a chemist. It just seems silly for some reason. I don't see it. Alright, now I got some room for.
All these cushions are getting washed tonight.
I have way too many purple left nuts. So I'm just opening them random things instead of the weapon.
Oh hey, are you excited about Overwatch 2?
Hello,
No.
Guardian. Welcome.
Good. Thank good. I was worried you might say yes.
Mm-mm.
Diablo 4 is the only thing I might
Maybe
take a
the
look
new
at.
Modern Warfare. We'll have to see.
Modern Warfare and MW2. I've lost hope on Call of Duty.
Yeah, I mean I could see that.
Let me try one more time. I have a 2-piece couch that I only get to keep one of the pieces.
I really wish they make a freaking ornament for this ugly looking chest that has an awesome ability. I hate it. There's no ornament for it. It looks so stupid. I don't even know what
I also
color
have to
change it to.
I think I also have to wash the carpet
that one.
tonight before they put the
Sad
lazy
red legions defeat
chair
will not
on
bring back our
tomorrow
lost
on top
archives.
of it.
Some things are finite.
Yeah, man. Hell.
Huh?
Oh, jeez, hell.
What?
I don't know what to tell you, man.
For what?
I don't know if I should tell you or not.
Well, I don't know.
This
You
war
just
is a
said that, and I
complicated
don't know what you're
algorithm, to
talking
be
about.
certain.
What if
Oh,
the
you
traveler
are-
is not what we
Well,
thought it was?
it's I can't really talk about it right now
Why?
because I'm at home.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So you have a pretty good idea what it's about.
That's kind of neat.
If we end, the data ends with us. That fate is too terrible
Well,
to
hell,
comprehend.
so just so you know, I have coworkers that drive over an hour to work at the airport. So, just to give you perspective.
That's fine, but you guys aren't getting paid enough. I said $35 an hour, and I'll drive an hour to work.
What if the traveler's not?
We are close to $30 here.
No, I did I stutter? I said 35.
Does it have to be like that set on 35?
Yes. Treat yourself better. This whole inflation of this world, everything is okay. My dad had a really interesting point, and it made so much sense. So, to give you an idea, based on pay 3-4 years ago. So today, $15 is really only worth about $9 with inflation. $20 is really only worth about $11. $25 is what $15 was 4 years ago. Do you see the pattern?
Good to see you alive,
yeah.
Guardian.
And that's all because of what the left did. If that never changed and fast food didn't go from $8 an hour to $18 an hour, we wouldn't have this stupid crap we deal with.
Hell, you have to understand one thing though. Colorado turned blue at the last election.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
What happened there?
I don't know, dude. This whole world is stupid. I thought my brother would be back by now so we can do the raid. I want to get either the scout rifle or a pistol. Like, I really, 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 really want it. And
Maybe
with the
he's
right
going
rolls,
out with his
because
girlfriend.
I can use it like sunshot, which would be
Are you sure he's not
amazing.
going out with his girlfriend?
What?
Are you sure he's not out with his girlfriend?
He's never had a girlfriend.
Really?
None of my brothers have. Well, except Adam and
Yes,
then
yes,
my old
Guardian,
brother.
by all means. Let's get started.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
They just don't want to have a girlfriend or something?
They tried when they were younger, but they haven't really had interest. And obviously there's stuff they're missing, but there's also a lot they're not missing. So.
Wow. Just don't want to have a girlfriend? That's strange.
Yeah, I mean, as much as I want a girlfriend, I want one and done. I don't want to date anymore. I hate the whole
Step on up.
experience.
Take a look.
You know, I've gone on like 13 dates in the past 3 months. Just, ugh.
And how did it end?
Some ended fine, some were just an absolute joke, some were just, you know, fuck buddies, and that's not what I want.
Fair, that's fair.
Yeah.
Tell me the worst ones.
Had one come up with the, I don't think the story was real, right before the date
I think I have
claimed
something you will like.
that her cousin was
Find
going
out.
to jail and they're waiting on the police, and all she did was walk in to the house to pick a bag up. She would always read my messages. I would show it was read, but she would never answer my phone calls for 2 days. And I even, like, if you had cold feet, you could be an adult about it. I mean, at the very end, I was like, you know what, you're just a basic bitch. And that's how I ended that one.
That's not the worst one, right?
Guardian.
No, like tell me the an actual day that.
Oh,
that
yeah.
you've gone out
A
with.
fairly cute girl. Definitely some type of connection. But I kid you not, because our lives were so different growing up, I chose to not do drugs, like hard drugs, and destroy your body. And she did all those
Ew.
things. And she's like, you know, you're very good looking, you have a great body, you're funny, blah, blah, blah. But you know what? You're too clean. And I'm like,
The
yeah,
schematics for this
I'm an
structure do
adrenaline
not
junkie.
fill me
That's
with
where
relief.
my faults are. Really bad decisions I made, but no, I don't do
Eververse
drugs.
trades in goods we
And she's like, yeah, I don't think that can work. You never did drugs, you don't smoke. I just don't think this is gonna work. So
yeah,
even though it would have benefited her, she did not want to see me again because I don't do drugs.
Yeah,
that was an interesting date.
Yeah,
that was interesting. Yeah.
Guardians are always welcome at my doorstep.
That also means she's not trying to get clean.
Right? So that's bothersome.
Yep.
I don't like someone who doesn't try to take care of themselves. Like, the hottest thing in the entire world a woman could do besides want you is just try. I'm not saying go run 10 miles. I'm not saying lift weights. I'm saying you just try. You're going for a walk every day or every now and then, or you're going to put down that stupid cake. A woman trying, because most women today don't try. They're self-centered. They think everyone owes anything. Fat women think they deserve a 10, but they're a 5. It's just... So when a woman tries, it's very attractive. At least for me, it's very attractive when a woman tries. I'm not asking. I don't want perfection. I'm not saying you have to have the best looking tits, the best looking ass, super skinny. Actually, I don't even like skinny women, but I like the thick. But also, I don't want you to be fat, and I want to be able to freaking carry you. So,
Guardian,
so I actually
picked
have
up a
rule.
high-gain
You're gonna think
transmission.
this is funny.
Origin point is somewhere along the
this
coast,
rule in my
near
late
the
20s before I
Cosmodrome.
got married. If I can't lift you, it's either because I'm too
Rasputin,
weak or you're
AI
too fat, and I
If
can't
I'm
date you if I
understanding
can't
him
lift you.
correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Depending on how much they weigh. But where I'm at now, I'm probably in the best shape probably ever in my whole life. So I don't know.
So are you drinking protein shakes every day or something?
Nope. I cardio every day. I do need to start going back to the gym, like, and do heavy weightlifting like I was doing when I was a fire technician. But no, I try my best. I mean, I'm not doing well right now. You see a Dr. Pepper on camera. I try my best on a daily basis, though, to avoid carbs and sugar, but I'll eat tons of chicken, vegetables, and fruit all the time. And I'll try and avoid carbs and sugar.
I couldn't picture you eating this healthy, you know. I always thought you were like pizza and beer.
No. I'm a wine drinker, not a beer drinker.
Oh, wow. Joe in class now, yo.
One of my favorites is Stella Rose Red. You ever see it? I really like the aftertaste.
Yeah. Really? I don't drink alcohol completely, so can't comment on that.
It's like $14 a bottle.
I absolutely don't like red wine though. Unless you get a really good one, it's absolutely disgusting.
That's why I said, yeah, red wine, just like white, depending on how sweet or bitter it is, can be hit or miss. But no, you would like it. If you're thinking of trying a wine, you can get it at any grocery store or Walmart. Give it a shot. Especially if your girl likes wine.
但呢個好似幾咩？呢個可以真係出邊將呢個抌出嚟出嚟，將呢個定呢個仔 ？Okay, alright, gonna throw away $800 couch.
You sold it, or
no? Just gonna throw it away. Cause all the the leather is all shipping, packing.
Hey Gambit, if you're still there, are you going to get a Steam Deck?
What? 呢個真係打爛。你冇人嚟執咯，是但噴一張出嚟先。但係嗰張可以擠出嚟都幾得意嘅。 嗰張就係嗰張擠出嚟嘅，都幾得意嘅，可以放喺度得閒。
應該出嚟喎，好耐喎，但係冇位啊嘛，而家係。
唔係，但係嗰張擠喺嗰度就好似好啲。呢張拎出嚟都得嘅。
張拎出嚟，咁咪拎嗰張出嚟咯。
唔係喎，嗰張擠出嚟真係冇位嘅咯，我聽。
你呢張一定要攞。呢張冇可能，冇可能真係會。
我知啊，但係聽日睇下佢哋會唔會搬走咯。可唔可以搬走呢張？
你一嚿水可以搬咯。或者咩問佢可唔可以俾5萬蚊或者咩翻去合搬咯，5萬蚊嚿水。咁但係你而家點？而家冇位喎，佢真係冇位 set up。
上開嗰度 set up 啊！
係啊，
我將地氈上面 set up。你將呢支溝水將喺個咩度？喺張地。
Are you serious, Gambit? I mean, could be possible. I've never met his wife. Oops, I didn't mean to pick it up. Screw it. There we go, I saved. So how's work going, Gamut? Actually, she does, unfortunately, Gambit. I've had many talks with you. She does. Drastically. You should hear the stories. I finally got contacts though. It's Tired of wearing glasses. Oh, are you serious? That's funny. Cause you like that thick accent, thick ass, and just sassiness. So you don't like them anymore, huh?
Hey, Dad.
Are you gonna marry
Are
you guys getting married? Yeah. I mean, it's been a long time now. Because I'm sure she wants it. Yeah, Jill. I'll totally go to your wedding. I already agreed to go to Cog's wedding when he finally pops the question to Lady. I mean, I agree 100%. Did you hear the other stuff I said, so I don't have to repeat myself? Whoops, I forgot to change this stupid thing.
Oh, you're still here, right?
Items. Only alright. True. Oh, I just now got your response about work when I asked about Jill. It's getting warm in here. Dad just doesn't turn on the AC very often. It's still too hot. It's still in the 90s in Colorado. Like, what is going on?
It's very hot here too. It was inferno when I get off work this afternoon.
Oh, I imagine so.
Dude, I'm in Pacific Northwest. It shouldn't get this hot.
I know. We don't even know why Colorado is this hot, but it is.
Yeah, and then the climate is always saying, climate activists are always blaming.
That's why I left Florida, and then I'm still dealing with heat.
Yep, and they still blaming.
Oh my goodness, this guy is interesting. Okay, this man is living in the future. Man buys frozen pizzas from Walmart and sells them on DoorDash. He gets 5-star reviews. All fun and games until the health inspector shows up. He's selling frozen pizzas from Walmart on DoorDash and now viral TikTok. I hate TikTok. Dumbest thing ever invented.
And get 5-star reviews.
He sells frozen pizzas on DoorDash out of his kitchen. He opened a restaurant.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast.
Can't be serious.
Near the Cosmodrome.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Gambit. That would be tough.
That's Rasputin, the AI
What
warmind.
happened to Gambit?
If I'm understanding him correctly, it's
Her
a distress
dad
call.
has stage 4
There are so
brain
few
cancer.
ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame
Sorry
to
for
lose
that,
him.
Gambit. Hope you can hear me, Gambit.
He should be able to hear you.
Man. It's like I'm doing all this cleanup of the house, but I'm just doing it slowly because I've been working for the last 6 days. Today is my overtime, and I'm just not progressing fast enough as she wanted, and she came and complained a whole bit. You heard it. Did you hear her saying?
No, she was speaking in another language.
Yeah, but can you tell her tone?
Yeah, Gambit definitely knows what she was saying.
Really?
Yeah.
Gambit knows Chinese?
He knows them Spanish.
No, it's not Spanish. My wife speaks Chinese.
Yeah, but she's Asian. Same difference.
Oh, okay.
Because, I mean, she has the pants relationship, which I really wish you would change for your benefit. And I know what that's like. I won't lie. I'm no longer a pushover with anything anymore, but I was more of a pushover when I was married to Candace. There was stuff I was definitely in control no matter what, but there was too much she was in control because it wasn't worth the fight.
就会稳住。佢頭先三人房唔穩。
Oh, he's talking about us again. Jeez. Speak English. We're in the U.S. now. Stop speaking other languages unless you're in bed.
No, we were both born there, so.
Yeah, so stop speaking Chinese to me and speak English.
So wait, so Gambit could hear everything she said?
Yep.
And she was translating it to you?
In his own thoughts.
What did Gambit say? I wonder.
You'll have to read the stream. He said a lot.
Shit. I wasn't on the stream, man.
Nah, well, life as we know it.
Oh, Gambit. So turns out Gambit is from the same place I'm from. Let's see. Is Gambit in chat? Wow, there's a ton of people in chat. Are those bots?
Probably. Not worried about it.
Shit. So basically, my wife, that temperament is for the whole world to see. Oh gosh. He just came out of nowhere screaming because I'm not moving fast enough. Well, partly it's my focus on talking to you on the phone. Yeah, it's my fault. Always my fault.
He said, Gamer said, him and Stupid Fox.
Stupid Fox?
Actually, for this fight, I should be using a rocket launcher, not a freaking... I need to see if I can up the level of it. Nope. Or even a fusion rifle would be good too. Spaniard girls toss their sandals at me. I call it equality.
That's funny, dude. Tomorrow, maybe. When I'm alone. And tell you what happened to me lately.
On another note, What are you thinking of Destiny? I mean, I've already played thousands of hours, as well as my brother, so I love it and hate it. It's the #1 game I hate and like at the same time for a lot of different reasons. But the expansion next year seems to fix almost half of the stuff I hate about the game, so which is pretty sweet.
So the next thing I'm going to do is to wash the carpet.
Yeah, you wash that carpet.
Right, yeah.
I don't think you understand what that means, but okay.
Doesn't sound good though. Doesn't sound very positive.
Because it's not.
All right, so are you getting off soon or what? Nope. I'm gonna have to get off this port for the next half hour using a carpet washing machine.
You're gonna wash our carpet, huh?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be on the Twitch stream instead of Discord because I don't want to kill your ears with my vacuum.
Yeah, you better vacuum that carpet up.
Dude, what does that mean? Seriously, tell me.
You're kidding, right? He doesn't know what that means.
All right, I'm gonna go Urban Dictionary to find out.
Are you really? All right, you look up a dictionary.
Urban Dictionary, not dictionary. Wash. Cock. Carpet cleaning. While carpet cleaning, while banging girl doggy style, tying her arms behind her back, lift up her hip, run around the room, pushing her face first across the car.
He looked it up.
Oh shit! Oh, how would anyone possibly can picture that?
Did you hear what he said, Drift? Did you hear it? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's good. Oh. I probably should have Snapchat that, or not Snapchat, but Snap that, so I can put it on the internet. That's funny.
So that's what it means, huh? Alright, you're sick,
It's
Hill.
one of the terms, yeah.
You're sick, Hill. Dirty mind. You're still dirty mind. You're not completely converted.
Mandarin alphabet is so overcomplicated.
What? Is that what
I was talking about your woman.
Wait, let me see. Mandarin alphabet is too overcomplicated. Yeah, bitch. Oh, iDrift is. Oh shit. Oh shit. iDrift is also Chinese. Oh. Yeah, Gambit.
Hey, look at that. Another red.
Oh, making fun of me. Okay, let's see. I'm hungry. Need to eat some stuff. Shit.
Where'd it go? Man, am I really gonna have to go to Dim? Alright, good night, Drift.
Guess I have 2 jobs. Actually,
He says he does floss. He goes, I don't mind a trim muff, but I love a clean one. He flosses.
Yeah, dude, this guy's sick, man.
Oh.
What is iDrift gonna say now, huh? iDrift is gonna join the gang too.
surplus.
And rings.
This might be best in set, though.
Alright. That's another term I need to just look up. 10 rings. Is that some kind of brass knuckle thing, like assault weapon? Is that what it is? The 10 ring? I don't need a weapon to do that. I can do it with my bare hands.
Interesting.
But the thing is, like, we are taught not to do that, right? We have to be civilized. Which is true. I don't like hitting women.
He says you need to put on 10 rings and make the woman your bitch.
Yeah. What is a 10 ring?
What is he talking about?
Yeah. What is 10 ring? Is it some kind of weapon?
It's not a black screen. Probably had a loading thing.
10 rings of Mandarin? Oh no. Yeah.
Actually, that reminds me. I want to. Since we're doing mid content and not raid content.
I was thinking about that. I was thinking he might be referencing Shang-Chi.
Hold on, it's probably a black screen because I alt tab this time. Hold on.
That Marvel movie.
I'm just looking for Sunshot. Okay. Now let's get rid of the black screen.
That's a pretty random reference though. Like, why 10 rings? Why not just brass knuckles?
You know what? I don't know. Maybe he could explain it to us.
Yeah.
46.
What do I know? Gambit is on a different whole new level. And having a hard time to catch up. Not catch up, to keep up. Oh, Mandarin is the not the Shang-Chi. It's the Mandarin comic. Okay. So now I'm even more confused because I never read that comic book.
Good, that actually looks like. Go with that.
All right, time to move the couch all by myself.
Yeah, you do that.
Jesus Christ. I'm doing all the stuff in the house. And still get complaints. Ugh. What have I got myself into, Hill? Do you know?
I'm trying to see if I can make the chat more. There we go. Sorry about that. Now we're good.
This is a
He
good
says
couch.
I'm a
like...
bad comic book nerd. My bad. Fuck the awful. The Mandarin comics, he was badass. Oh. Marvel. He said
We've
Marvel.
picked up
Chinese
a high gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
You're a comic book master.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
What I need is to buy a new battery for my Dyson vacuum. The battery now only lasts like 2 minutes. Used to be 7. Jesus Christ. It's all about the battery these days. I want to fucking mod this thing so that it runs on cord. Instead of battery. This battery really is... it's a stupid idea. But what can you do with 7 minutes of vacuuming? Nothing. You get nothing done.
Wired for life.
Oh, never mind. I have a wired vacuum in the garage. Huh, just remember that. where's my wire vacuum? Right there. So I'm gonna vacuum it, take it out, move it to another room, and then make room to clean the carpet.
Oh, what does that mean? Clean the carpet?
Not the kind of carpet thing that you're thinking here. You know, I thought you changed for the better. You're trying to.
No, that it's still funny that you looked it up. Actually.
Yeah, I never thought you would have that.
I didn't think you would look it up.
Why not? Because you're laughing so hard, and
because it was quite funny.
Yeah, exactly. I want to know what makes it funny. Why it's funny, do I? That's the power for using the power for the internet. So I get to understand Americans more now. Everything is related to sex.
If you think batteries are stupid now, wait till woke PC closes out or several by call and then have fun spending 25. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Oh yeah. The stupid Biden administration push on battery-powered vehicles is gonna be disastrous for our country.
This whole climate thing. I mean, do I care about the climate? Yes. Can I afford it? Nope. So we've already ruined the climate. That's what people don't realize. It's already too late. And these rich people don't have to deal with the regular stresses we deal as human beings. So
you know what? Here's the thing, guys. Like they think changing into electric vehicles is gonna like it's gonna help.
It's not cost effective, and then we're gonna still do it.
Because what happens in the end is that the power plant is gonna have to burn oil to produce electricity.
Yeah, you can't.
Which is
less. You can't just rely on air.
Which is gonna be like the energy conversion rate is gonna be way less efficient than internal combustion engine. So the leftists will never be able to argue that point of argument. They will never win. They are so stupid. Like, I don't know what happened to the left people. Like they stop thinking or something.
The left is just gone so batshit crazy. I don't even know if I'd say left. I'd just say crazy.
Yeah,
out of their mind. Nonsense.
Dude, I used to think I was left, but maybe I'm not. Because I'm not as stupid as those crazy leftists.
Well, no, it used to be Democrats and Republicans. They'll argue, but then they would compromise for the U.S.
Yeah, but now
it's all hate.
It's so dark. Like the Democrats turn
gender.
Yeah, Democrats turn so dark. Like I can't even recognize them anymore.
Kids are able to change their genders at an early age. Like, dude, oh my.
They used to stand up for the weak or the disadvantaged or the minorities.
And then if you mention anything about it, you're considered homophobic, racist, bigot.
Yes, racist. Everything is racist, right?
I know.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure a majority of Americans is gonna vote them out the next coming elections, and
we should win. If we don't win the House and the Senate, then someone cheated.
No,
there's no way we would lose.
The thing is, they have the election machines. They have the voting machines. So, yep. Yep. And they're gonna continue doing the mail-in ballots on midterm.
I think it should be ID only. If you don't have an ID, you can't vote.
Nope, that's not the law. Yeah, I bet you it's gonna be that the split is gonna be down in the middle, and with it's gonna say the same with Democrat have just a significant one more vote in the House of Senate. I don't know. We will see. But I don't know if Gambit noticed and iDrift, both of you. I'm not sure if they noticed that the Democrat Party has a very strong ties with China.
Of course they do.
I think they are really controlled by China.
By the way, you need to buy soda or canned food now because it's going to go more than double in price after September 14th. So for your kids, family, whatever, I would do it now. We're shutting down our biggest factory in the U.S. and buying it from China instead.
What ground do they have on shutting down that recycling factory? Do you know why?
Just the left being the left is all I know.
So they just shut it down for no reason?
Just like every other decision they make.
Alright, so I'm gonna turn the vacuum. I'm gonna get off for a little bit.
Yeah, you vacuum that carpet.
No, dude. So I'll be in the chat until I finish washing the carpet. So be back in a little bit.
Yeah. See what Gambit says to everything we said. Yeah, Gambit would never be go woke. He has some intelligence. I mean, I'm pretty conservative myself. But it's not even conservative or anything, Gambit. It's common sense. You can't change their gender. You can't teach kids that they're boys or girls at age 5 to 12, whatever age they're saying. I mean, it just aggravates me the way this world has become. And then people fall for it. And they say Biden's the best president we've ever had. And I'm like, that's so bad for you. I don't know what class you play in Destiny 2. I mean, the new arc, I mean, it's decent. I think it's not fun or even that great on Warlock, but it's amazing on Hunter. But if you play Warlock, absolutely recommend, as you can see in this gameplay, Solar Double Fusion nade if you have the exotic chest. That's what you should play as a Warlock. But if you play a Hunter, absolutely play Arc. It's very powerful right now. Okay, yeah, I would go full Arc. Before, it was still Solar because of Golden Gun. But nope, you want to go full arc. So I don't know what build exactly, but what the? Oh my goodness! I don't know what killed me. I play all 3 classes, barely the Titan, just to get like certain dailies or extra raid weapons. But I was a Hunter main for a few years, and then when I went to Warlock, I never went back. I always felt like the Warlock was the best at PvE content. Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, you're right. If you're gonna play PvP, Hunter's the way to go. Or Titan for certain builds. So, I see your point. But for content like this is... I'm on a harder difficulty, by the way. This isn't even easy difficulty we've been playing. have to be a higher level to even access this. Yeah. But your PvE build's really good, so I do recommend. Only this season though, the way they changed it. Otherwise, Ark was crap. Shouldn't be drinking this Dr. Pepper. It's not even as intense anymore. Yeah, it's going a little bit flat. I'm probably gonna throw it away now.
Hi there. All done.
Unfortunately, though, the best exotic chest right now for the build for Warlock is ugly. There's no ornament to make it look good compared to the other stuff, so that's disappointing. I don't even know why I'm grabbing these. Usually I save them for other classes. So basically you put on your best gear on your other tunes and you save these turn-ins. You turn them in, you could easily get up to your high level within half an hour. There we go. Arms the cycle for zones so I can farm. Ah, okay. Well, if you're on when I'm on, I can help carry you through something, or you could just join. Whatever. Ooh. This rolled good, I think. Final blows, grant a small amount of health, vocal. Yeah, that Archless Tempo is always good. Oh, wow.
We can change things, I know it. I saw the traveler fading from our sky. I'll never forget that.
To give you an idea how much my brother has played, he has over 20,000 of these. 20,000. I've never had more than like 2,500 ever. Oh, it's a solely only challenge. I know Iron Banner's out. Have you played Iron Banner? Nice. Okay. So he's probably like my brother. I might have the best PvP scout rifle, I think. I did so many. Let's see. Snapshot kill clip. Gunshot straight, pug list. Never got to craft one of these. Autoloader disruption break. I like wave grenades, they're different. I like them. It's in Sunshot. I was hoping it was in the other one. Huh. I didn't even know I had this. Ball spraying is good. Auto loading is decent. Huh. It's a decent one, actually. I don't even know where you get it. It looks really neat. I know coloring will be good too.
This is not the Crucible, but not every place can be perfect. Plenty of hostiles left to fight, Guardian. It's them or us.
Doesn't grow unless you feed it worthy opponents. What if the traveler's not what we thought it was?
Yeah, he has kids.
What can I do for you, Warlock?
Still haven't unlocked it. I think I need more precision kills. Or no, maybe I do have the catalyst. No, it's masterworked. Still the best skin for it. Yeah, I got the catalyst. What am I thinking? Yeah, that's why it says range and stability. Yeah, I'm stupid. Gambit is 65 years old. Minus a couple years. So far, this is for the harder difficulty, this is definitely the easier one right now. Why does every person in the world, when something goes wrong at work, whether you're a manager, an old person, freaking make stupid, freaking dumb TikToks?
Guardian, we've picked up a high gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
That's Rasputin, the AI warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
The dude that's still in here tells my daughter he want to talk to me. So I go up front and I'm putting the order in for DoorDash, and I say, "Can I help you?" He say he want to talk to me after my food is done. Yeah, I said okay. So I did what I had to do with the DoorDash, about 2 minutes. Then I asked him again, "Can I talk to you now?" He said, "Yeah, after my food done, I want to talk to you outside." Bruh, that's insulting. You saying you think I'm gonna do some shit to your motherfucking food? Just the fact that you feel that way, I can still do some shit to your motherfucking food. The fuck? And then gonna say it's a black man talking to another black man, huh? And you came at me with that bullshit?
It's very tiny. That was a GM at Caesars. I mean, I just don't get it. I think it's the second smallest one in the game. I think I have the other one, which is even tinier. See, it's really tiny. Oh yeah, it does. Like I said, this is an ugly looking outfit, but it's one of the best builds for solar. I have like 15 different types of scarabs. Crazy looking ones, big ones, small ones. Oh. He died. Have you seen the trailer? That's funny, Gambit. what kind of random... Hold on, I can't even see the whole thing. Oh, I see. Oh, that's so funny. Nice. How loud did you say, oh my goodness, sit on my face? Like, how loud did you say that, though? I still can't free fish. She's known you forever. She's got to be smart enough to know. What you said. Well, there's no competition to Destiny. Zero. None. It's the only game of its kind, really. I mean, Outriders has some nice stuff, but it's missing so much of what could make the game better. So, there's no competition, that's the thing. Which isn't good, because it doesn't push the company to try even harder and harder. Freaking scared me. Yeah, but I think they either removed something or forgot to plug in the system for the LEDs for the wires. You see they're not on. Today total 2 crates. Both my car and the computer. Yeah. Oh, nice. I don't want jalapeno. Oh, there you go. Now you're speaking my language. That's not bad. Huh? A few hours ago, and he said, I'm gonna go eat something, and he never came back on. We needed to do the raid. Oh, there's a little spice to it. We must have did barbecue. Probably one of the getting crumbs everywhere. Traffic. I mean, Edie was there, but Gam's been here this whole time, so that's kind of cool. Dang it. I like the crust and whatnot, but I don't like that it each bite. Like little pieces is falling off. I need to throw this away.
What's your other mouse you're using for that? That one over there?
I'm using a controller.
No, for the other monitor.
Same one.
Why isn't it going over there?
It's full screen. My frame rate was dropping, and I don't know why in Destiny, so I full screened it, and it seemed to fix part of the problem. Destiny doesn't like to be streamed. Yeah, pizza's decent. But you gotta eat it with a bib. I mean, I got all those crumbs on me.
Or you just use this as a plate.
Yeah. Yeah, not bad. We forgot to pull out the fish.
Huh.
So we finished the quesadillas. These girls are smoking these dabs. I gotta learn not to think out loud watching wrestling. Tony Storm? I know who Tony Storm is. Yeah, she's got a big butt. Oh, Gambit, you're gonna get yourself in trouble. What?
I was saying hi back.
Oh. It's warm in here.
Yeah.
We don't have AC.
I'm guessing stupid dance didn't show up today. They were supposed to.
Wait, what?
The brackets were supposed to show up today.
Oh, yeah. They didn't though, huh?
I don't think so.
Oh, shall we begin then?
No, I didn't put anything.
Why'd you buy more things?
Broke. So I'm like, okay, I might as well have more because it is annoying to hand the pin and whatnot versus it's just on there.
Also, they realized that you want it back.
Yeah.
Oh no, sir, I don't need that pen. You can keep it. You know, I just won't get interest from anyone else.
Right.
Good luck.
Because those are only $1. Now that one, I love the feel of them. They're $2 in some sense.
The G2s.
Nobody as hot as my favorite wrestler chick, Liv Morgan. I know who Morgan is as well. My grandpa was huge into wrestling, even though we knew it was fake.
A transaction
so
to
we
make,
watched wrestling
Guardian?
together.
And hockey.
And hockey. Yeah, but isn't your girl a goddess? Isn't that the way it's supposed to be? Whoever you're with and you love, she's the hottest thing on the planet. I mean, is that how? No, too much grease, too much carbs, all that. You finished it. It was good though. No. I already ate all of these.
I took the jalapeno box.
No, I need. Give me the box. I'm going to get crumbs everywhere again. This is pretty decent pizza though.
Hi again, Guardian.
Because I don't like Pizza Hut sauce, but.
Barbecue's good.
Yeah.
Oh, let me check right away.
Probably gonna make pizza when we show up this Saturday night.
No, I'll probably make cinnamon rolls.
No, I'm gonna make a pizza at Domino's.
Oh.
See if I can still do it.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Hey, you got a trash can.
I know. I wanted a bigger one. $22. I'm like, nope.
It's a promise.
Let's check. You must have messages.
Everyone's so afraid since the attack.
I'm not saying you're insane, but come on, man. She caught you. She caught you by sitting on your face. I don't know why my brother's not on. We were supposed to raid. I'm kind of annoyed.
I actually like these two.
Is it cold this time?
Oh, let me check right away.
So this is Dr. Pepper Dark Berry Special Edition.
It's good.
Yeah. It's just no. Dr. Pepper should just be Dr. Pepper.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's
But I
journey.
could see why somebody would like it. So.
Let's check. You must have messages.
Oh, way better than Pepsi Mango. Yeah, that was a horrible flavor.
I don't know why they thought that'd be a good flavor.
I don't know. Whoa.
I don't know, you froze.
It's because it's full screen and I keep alt tabbing.
Well, quit doing that.
Well, I usually do Windows full screen, but the problem is you can't do game capture with Destiny. It doesn't work for some apparent reason.
No, it doesn't.
Nope.
You think gonna get a green screen at some point?
Nope. Don't need it. Look, we have a green screen right now without having a green screen. All right, now Destiny 2 doesn't want to launch. Hold on.
You have something more interesting behind you.
Yeah, I could put an image. It looks cleaner if you put an image, I guess, but... Alright, we're going to exit Steam. Yeah, that's why Destiny 2 hasn't shut down yet. Look at all that memory being used. That's another reason. My next build, Gambit, no matter what the cost is, I'm going 32 gigs. Anytime a game has memory leaks or anything, I don't want to deal with it. And I want to go for a 4080 if it's affordable. So it wasn't pushed back. That was just a date plate. So it's going to be September 19th or the 20th for a couple days. That's what I think what they said. Excuse you.
Excuse me. So I'm guessing you already heard about Mom.
Yeah, Mom's got COVID. I know.
Yeah.
Why am I having to re-log in?
Wonder who had it in Alabama.
Amanda has it. I would like to sell Mind Gambit. I don't know if I'll get an offer. I would, if someone came up and said I'll give you $1,000 cash, I'd probably take it, even though it's worth more, because of you know, life.
He said it was delivered at 9:27 a.m. today.
Oh, yeah, it's probably somewhere in the house.
Huh. I'll look around, I guess.
Oh, I started playing Wildlands today, Gambit, on my laptop. I actually liked it because it's on Game Pass.
Why they want to put it in my room.
I don't know. I liked it more than Breakpoint, even though Breakpoint has better animations and stuff. The world's just more interesting. I actually was having fun, so I'm actually going to reinstall Wildlands. I also got to reinstall Path of Exile on this PC as well. It's only on my laptop. So here's what I'm thinking, Gambit. I'm hoping 35 or less, even if I have to borrow money because I just spent $2,000 today. 4080, 32 gigs of RAM, minimum of 1 terabyte SSD, 2 terabyte if I can find a better deal. A 1 terabyte, or those are so cheap, probably a 2 or 3 terabyte other hard drive, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I understand Breakpoint has some better stuff, but there's so much in Wildlands that's just more enjoyable. But mechanically, Breakpoint is better. But everything's... Anyways, I lost my train of thought. So 480, 32 gigs of RAM, 12th gen. I've been hearing many issues of i9s overheating, even though I am doing a closed water loop, just like I have in this one. I probably won't do the i9. I don't want to deal with heating. So I'll probably just do the i7 12th generation. probably the same case, unless they have a second version. I love this case. 10 fans again. I mean, Wildlands added a lot too. I mean, Breakpoint added a lot of quality of life features for sure. But the world building is way better. The story is way better in Wildlands. The environment's more interesting. But it would be fun to play with someone though. I have both games. I gotta re-update Lost Ark. Oh, the Machinist comes out at the end of September. If you're gonna play Lost Ark again, that's what I'm gonna play. I just log on for my dailies, but I'm really excited to play the class. What do you mean a Corsair Vengeance system? So don't do cyber power? Hold on. I've bought 3 different PCs from there and never had issues.
You got lucky then.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it was delivered. It's at the post office.
Oh. What? Hold on.
So I guess I'll get it tomorrow.
Oh, okay, whatever. Oh, your GPU?
No, the brackets.
I mean...
You said you wanted one.
Yeah, no. I'm talking to Gambit while this is downloading.
No,
I want the 4080 series. The 3080s are so cheap now, that should be $500 less. So I don't know what gives them the right to charge that right now.
I'm pretty sure my GPU is still on.
I mean, it's 32 gigs of RAM. So why are you recommending Corsair Vengeance? Can you help me out here? I don't understand the reasoning. I'm just trying to understand. I haven't had an issue with cyber power though. That's why. All right, let's see. No, you said Vengeance gaming PCs. Okay. Where? Wait. Hold on. Are you gonna do i9? I don't think I'm going to. What? So why aren't they cutting down the prices of everything for lying or sued for millions? Like, I hate people who cheat.
Does it tell you how long something should be on back order?
For what?
The GPU.
It shouldn't be on back order. We got the 3070 in before others. What's it saying? Back order. Okay, what else? I would call them and ask for a credit because that's bullcrap. There was no back order. Tell them it's going to affect your job and they might give you a credit. Just a thought. Anyways. Alright, I'm trying to see. I don't really care for these cases compared to my case. So let's just get an idea. We're going to compare. Minimum of 3080, but I want a 4080, but we're just comparing. Okay. So it's $2,500. We're just going to compare. All right. So, all right. So now, what? Stupid. I need to use Chrome on this. I have it on the other thing. Cyber power.
This is the one I got, right?
What?
This one? Is that the one?
No, we got a 3070, I thought.
No, I'm pretty sure we got a 3060.
Or we got a 3060?
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyways, we're just comparing because I've never shopped from here, so I'm trying to take your advice. So we're going to compare. I'm just curious. So let's do 12th gen. 3080. 32 gigs. Mid tower, right? I'm pretty sure it's a mid tower.
No, this is all we ordered.
Hey, there's my case. Hold on. That's super liquid. We're not doing that. All right, so we're looking at 2,800, and this is 2,500. So you're right. It's already $300 off.
Oh, says it right there.
But I haven't ever had to. Yeah, you got the 3070, right? Is that what that's?
3060.
Oh, it is a 3060. Okay. I would call them up and go, "Hey, this is going to affect my job." I don't know, whatever. Or just don't deal with it till your graphics card burns out again. Oh wait, this is a TI. So this is already faster than this one. This isn't even a TI.
What's the difference with this one?
What do you mean? Nothing.
Then why is it more expensive?
Oh, wait, the 422? It's probably the brand.
It's the same Asus.
Different company in there. Oh, shipped by Voyet. This is a different one.
Oh. Yeah.
I haven't had an RMA. This is the first time. It may have been my fault. We don't know yet at this point why the motherboard fried. But I've had this computer since like 2019, and we're now going to be 2023, and all the other parts are working great. So, maybe they'll have special deals when the 4080 pre-order comes out. So you said it looks pretty good in that case, huh? How many fans though? Because it's the same case every time, right? What?
Read that.
Read what? Oh yeah, I already read it to the stream. Ridiculous.
That guy's thinking outside the box.
He could get sued, so I don't know
if
that's gonna work or not.
I mean, nothing's happened so far.
Okay. All right. So how many fans? How many fans? Because you said it's the same for every build, so it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mine has 10 fans right now. I have no idea how many fans this comes with. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't even scroll down. Let's see.
It doesn't have any on the bottom, it looks like.
Actually, seeing this live like this, it does look kind of clean. I do trust Corsair as a brand. In fact, I own 3 of their stuff. Okay, here we go. i7. Well, this needs to be a 4080. Really? 850? Why not 1,000? Oh, they did lower the amount. Never mind. Cooling? That's a decent cooler. Okay.
You said you wanted to collect those, right? There you go.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
What? No, I don't. No, they're not. How many fans are in these cases? Because it looks like only 6. And I want all the fans you can... Oh, you can configure. Here we go. Hold on, hold on. I didn't know you could configure. Hold on. Oh, you can't configure. So how many fans? That's all I want to know. So 7? Okay. I mean, I like having 10 fans. I know it's overkill.
Can you place any on the bottom? It's the question.
4, Yeah, I have 10 fans in mine right now. Looks like it comes with 7, but it looks like you could probably
place
put
them on the bottom?
I think you could. So I could buy a couple
Okay,
fans.
then that could be a 10 fan PC as well then.
Yeah,
Or
but
maybe
then I have
only
to.
a 9,
I gotta
don't
pay
know.
extra though instead of them just including 10 fans.
I mean, the fans I got are pretty decent. It was a pack of 3 of them for $20.
Yeah. I just don't know why they don't fill it up with as many fans as it can fit. Why don't you do that? Why not just put all 10 fans in there? Huh, okay. So when that happened, Gambit, that you said they used refurbished parts, what happened when that happened? I had no idea that happened. I mean, the more cooling, the better. I don't care if it's overkill. I like to fit as many fans as it'll take. But I understand your point. So, cyber power is cheaper, but I never knew that they use parts that are used. Oh, I barely even hear my fans. I mean, I also have a headset on, so I don't hear them anyways, but... Do you think they'll have a deal when the 4080 comes out? So besides, you know, a good brand, what made you choose this over the like 5 other PC sites? That's the point. So the 3080 is 3 times as fast as last generation, and this next generation is supposed to be twice as fast with less power. So if I do that, which I want to, I shouldn't have to change anything because I'm not going to 4K. I mean, yeah. I mean, I like my case, but black would probably look good too. It looked clean. Like, seeing it actually in a video looked better. I don't think I'm going to get Ryzen though. I don't think I'll get Ryzen though. So it only has 6. Okay. Now I know.
This is a real B&H customer story about Fred Smith here, turning lemons to lemonade. Fred, tell us.
Hey, what is up, guys? This is some real 10700K CPU. So this is a last gen CPU activity. It is dual channel memory here with 16 GBs of RAM, which is excellent for productivity and gaming tasks. Now, I forgot to mention here, the CPU is actually liquid cooled with this Corsair H100i liquid cooler, and it comes with a 240mm radiator at the top with 2 fans as well. And at the back here, you do have an exhaust fan to let all the hot air out. Next up, we have the motherboard that it's all built on, which is the MSI Z490A Pro. Now, this is not the most premium motherboard, so you don't have built-in Wi-Fi, but Corsair did think of that, and they have a Wi-Fi card in here And they also include antennas that you can plug into the back so you can take advantage of a Wi-Fi connection. Of course, this comes with Bluetooth as well, so you have all the connectivity that you need. Now it comes with an M2 NVMe SSD, 1 terabyte from Corsair, and this is going to be, I think, the MP400 behind that M2 shield there. So I'm really happy with the setup, and I absolutely love all the parts that went into this. And it's really nice that when you buy a pre-built, Corsair thinks of everything and puts everything in here, so it's ready to go for you to game. Now the PSU as well is from Corsair, and it's the RM750, so you have 750 watts under your hands here, and it's going to handle all the power here very, very well. So I'm excited to give this a run while gaming as well as productivity tasks. So let's take it through a few games here so we can see how it performs, and we can see all the FPS as well as the noise levels that it will do inside games. Alright guys, so I have the PC all set up over here, and we are running Call of Duty Warzone, which is the game that I play the most. And I have all the settings up on high or ultra, so everything is maxed out in the game, but I do have ray tracing off to replicate sort of a normal kind of use in competitive games. So looking at some of the important numbers here through MSI Afterburners, as you can see in the top corner here, we're sitting at about 68 degrees Celsius for a GPU. So that's actually really fantastic temperature for a game as demanding as this one. And for the CPU, we're running at about 52 degrees Celsius, so super, super chilled through the liquid cooler here. And this game is mostly GPU intensive, so you can expect the CPU not to go that high, but these temperatures are just fantastic for CPUs. There's no thermal throttling. The system is extremely quiet.
See, when they do these tests, they should always do it while they're streaming.
It does all of that while running at about 150 FPS.
Almost any
I do get up to 180 depending on the scenery, but it never dips below really 135 FPS. So this is absolutely fantastic for how this game runs. And it's really night and day in comparison to the gaming laptop that I had before. This gaming experience is super smooth. And this system is very, very, very capable of running. If you enjoyed this video, I can tell you why I picked a pre-built and how to pick a...
Okay. I will have to say that smoked black like that actually looked cleaner than I thought. So I have to give that one to you. I've never had a problem with cyber power, but... And you get a 3080 Ti versus a 3080 for the same price. Probably because there's a sale. Yep. In fact, it'll drop down to 27. No, that's... No, it's actually still higher. So yours is still cheaper. That's interesting. Yeah. It is about $300 cheaper on Corsair, actually. My next concern, but you seem familiar, is I want to make sure that they're giving me a top-of-the-line motherboard and definitely the best RAM, you know. I mean, they say they are. Okay. And you know, I just thought of something else, Gambit. Because they're so focused on using the same parts every single time, the same case, the same everything, RMA should almost never happen. And it's probably consistent across the board because you only have 20 parts versus 1,000, you know. So I see your point. Well, then I'm going to get... I'm not going to do i9. There's overheating issues right now. You can Google it. The new 12th generation i9s are overheating. Even the guy that fixed my PC was talking about how his build won't use an i9 either because they're overheating. They're having RMA issues, so i7 should be plenty. Have you ever thought of getting one of these? Gambit? Very intriguing. I mean, they just came out a couple years ago. But it's like craziness. I just don't know how it would keep cool, but it's really neat, I would say. But I don't know how you would be able to handle. I mean, let's watch the video. If you ask for a coupon from CyberPower or Google it, they'll usually give you a 10%, and that's usually upwards of almost $300. Do Corsair do that? My concern is how are you going to keep this cool? I think it's a really cool idea, but I don't think it's going to stay cool. Alright, so this is the one I'm going to get, Gambit. Literally everything except the GPU. Keep it cool by only playing 1080. I don't think I need an i9 again. What do you mean? Wait, what are you talking about now? You just told me to buy Vengeance. This is Corsair. This is Vengeance. Are you talking about something else? Did I miss something in the chat? Right here. I just do a 4080 instead. How are you doing, Grump? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, speaking of, when I was in the shop getting my PC fixed, I was looking at their stuff. Dude, I haven't seen such a massive ultra-wide that they hooked up with God of War. And I was like, man, I know ultra-wide just isn't supported enough. But the experience of God of War on that thing, oh my goodness, dude. It was as big as my desk. Oh, dude, I was like, oh my gosh. They only had a 3070 running it, too. I don't know. What's the biggest one that's out right now? Because I got to experience it. What's the biggest ultra-wide right now? Maybe it is. I don't think it was. It was like $1,400. Maybe. I don't know. It might have been. I think it was this one. Go away. Go away. Yeah, it had to have been this one. I think. Go away. Let me see. Let me see it. Yeah, it was this one. Dude, that would take up my entire desk. But dude, it was so insanely gorgeous in person. It was massive. But they had this on display to play for $1,300, I think, or $1,200. No, I think it was the same price. Or was it the 65? Let me think, because the lane. No, I think it was this one. It made me want it. I love ultra wide for certain games, but a lot of it isn't supported. So then you'll do 1080p, your stream chat on one side, your Discord chat on one side, your music on one side. I mean, I love ultra wide in shooters. Like, I play Destiny in ultra wide, and I don't think I could go back. So, yep, I'm gonna buy this one. As soon as they add the 4080, I'll pick it up and I'll let you know. I might have to borrow money from my brother though, which sucks. Maybe $1,000. I might borrow $1,000. Of course, there's stupid Twitch partner. So I have a question for 3 of you, since there's more of you in here now. Even when I Google, i9 is having heating issues. Yeah, you could stay to 1080p. Are you going to go to i9 or i7, Gambit? I don't want to deal with any heating issues, so I think i7 should be plenty. I know i9 has better multitasking, but i7's better for gaming. Right? So... Jeez. You know what? I'm curious, actually. Should have pulled up YouTube. What the hell? Look at that. I like how he says possibly the best pre-gate game in 2022. I mean, and you just told me to do it. Alright, we're gonna watch.
Explorer just likes to be driven. There's 7 modes that we can switch to. Finally, after a week of very thorough testing, we've got our full review of the all-new, highly anticipated Corsair Vengeance i7-300 gaming PC. It's got the all-new i7-12700K processor with an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3080 GPU and 32 gigabytes of 4800 megahertz of the all-new DDR5 RAM. We've run the most crucial tests and benchmarks to help you make the best possible decision with your money. If you watch this whole video, you're going to have all the information that you're going to need in order to make the decision on whether this machine is right for you or not. Whether you're using it for gaming or resource-hungry creative applications or just overall productivity, I've pushed this machine to its max to show you what it's really capable of. Now, because this computer is so expensive, please don't just take some of the good things that I say about this computer in the beginning and go off purchasing it right away until you've weighed both the good and the bad that I talk about in the second part of this video. I'll be giving you my take on the design and build quality, the internals, the thermals, fan noise, benchmarks, and overall ease of use. I'm also going to show you the configuration that I recommend if this PC is understandably outside of your budget. Now, if you still have any questions after watching this entire video, just shoot me a comment below, as I usually respond to most of them. And if you publicly subscribe, not only will I respond to your comment, but your comment gets replied to first. Price-wise, this machine is about where I'd expect it to be comparing spec for spec across other similar pre-builts, like the new 12th gen edition of the Origin Genesis, or an Alienware Aurora R13, which I've also done a review for, or this really unique CyberPower Creator PC Ultimate Cube and the HP Omen 45L, both of which I'm about to do reviews for. Another popular pre-built is NZXT, but I didn't add that to this list because they have not yet added 12th gen PCs to their inventory. Now, as far as this design goes, I do like this box form factor, but it doesn't quite grab my heart like the Alienware Aurora R13 did. That one's just more my style, I guess. Although honestly, it is a pretty inefficient use of space. I did love the great customizability of all the RGB zones in the IQ software. It was very easy to tune and add animations. It also has some pretty visually appealing dynamic animations that change based on what game you're playing or even by sounds coming out of your computer. Although the RGB looks pretty nice, I think it was just a little lopsided and could have been balanced a lot better just by adding one little LED strip right here at the bottom. This, in my opinion, would have looked a lot better and just would have helped illuminate some of that dead negative space. This spacing of all the internals, though, gave it a pretty decent amount of breathing room for ventilation and heat dissipation. We'll talk about how that impacted thermals here in a sec. Right here on our Z690 motherboard, we've got our i7-12700K processor, liquid cooled with an all-in-one 240mm CPU cooler. And then over here we have our 32GB of 4800 MHz Corsair Dominator Platinum RGB DDR5 RAM. Next to that, we've got our 2.5 gigabit Wi-Fi 6E card with Bluetooth 5. And last but not least, we've got our Founders Edition NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3080 GPU. Let's go ahead and take that out and take a closer look at it. Now, removing this and taking an even closer look at it, I can tell that it's built out of pretty quality materials. It feels pretty solid and heavy. And then beneath that, we've got our 850 watt ATX 80 plus gold power supply. It comes in at 9 inches wide, 17.5 inches deep, and 18.5 inches tall. Now, as far as the ports go, for the ports on the top, we've got one USB 3.2 Gen 1 Type A port, one USB 3.2 Gen 2 Type C port, and a headphone and microphone jack. On the back, we've got a PS2 port, 4 USB 2.0 ports, an HDMI and DisplayPort on your internal graphics card, 2 USB 3.2 Gen 1 ports, one USB 3.2 Gen 2 Type A port, and one USB 3.2 Gen 2 X2 Type C port, an Ethernet jack, your attachments for your Wi-Fi antennas, then you've got your microphone, your line in and line out, your subwoofer, center speakers, and rear speakers. And then down on the graphics card, 3 display ports and 1 HDMI port. Thermals. So this case is a pretty decent size, and with 6 fans, you would kind of expect it to have some pretty decent temps. Here are the CPU and GPU temperatures we got with each of these games at their highest preset settings in HD. Not too shabby. The ventilation and the amount of fans on this chassis did a pretty good job keeping temps down. The only thing that got a little hot was the VRAM temps. And these were our temps that we got for those same games at 4K. Pretty decent. Honestly, it really didn't get that hot. Now, the fans did a pretty decent job when it came to temperatures, but how loud did they sound? In quiet mode, it was only 42 decibels, and when running a game in performance mode, it only needed to run the fans just slightly harder, giving us only 43 decibels.
I'll have a headset on.
And then forcing this machine's fans to full speed gave us only 56 decibels.
These two systems are nearly identical in terms of specs and performance, but one of them costs much less than the other.
You know what's going to happen so now that I'm watching this? I'm going to get so many computer ads when I watch YouTube.
These were our average FPS results that we got for several games at their highest preset settings in HD. And here are those same games at 1440p, and these were our results with those same maxed out settings but at massive 4K resolutions. These were pretty decent and on par with what I expected, and honestly they performed just as good, if not better on some games, than that Alienware Aurora R13 that I reviewed previously. And that one had a 3090 GPU with an
Forza
i9
Horizon,
processor. For Geekbench 5, we got a single core score of 1916, a multi-core score of 15586, and a CUDA score of 225,099. Just barely less than that new Alienware we tested. And then with Cinebench R23, we got a single core score of 1887 and a multi-core score of 22,081. And then for those of you that use 3D rendering software or AutoCAD software, our 3D Mark TimeSpy scores were pretty impressive as well. For 3D Mark, our overall score was 17,500 17,502. We got a graphics score of 17,571 and a
Wow,
CPU
that's a
score
good
of
score.
17,124.
That's
All
in
of
the
these
top,
just shy of the last computer that we tested,
like,
but this
10%.
machine was almost $1,000 less. And here's a few Puget benchmark tests for all you creatives out there. For DaVinci Resolve, we got 1,547. For Premiere, we got 1,081. For Photoshop, we got 1,297. And After Effects, we got 1,046. Again, just barely shy of the much more expensive last computer that we reviewed. And these were the export render times that we got for those same creative apps. For DaVinci Resolve, a 4K clip took 7.8 minutes. An HD clip took about 2 minutes. For Premiere, a 4K clip took about 2.6 minutes. An HD clip took less than 1 minute. And then for After Effects, a 10-minute clip took only 3 minutes. When testing the SSD, I was a little disappointed considering these numbers were about half of what I just tested on the new Alienware X17 laptop.
Why is the
I would
SSD
expect drives
slow?
on next-gen machines to be a bit faster than this. Although
not
there's
good.
no fancy overclocking settings within Windows on this machine, there's
I mean,
quite
it's
a few
M.E,
options as you can
isn't
see
it?
right here in the BIOS. So my overall top reasons you should not get this computer. Number one is there's no wow factor. The design is decent, but honestly there's nothing that really sets it apart visually from its competition. And I honestly really think they dropped the ball when it came to balancing the internal RGB lighting. A bunch of RGB on the top and nothing on the bottom. It's just not as appealing as it could have been. And number two was the VRAM temps. Just like the Alienware Aurora R13, this machine suffered from higher than desirable VRAM temps, in the upper 90s on some games. And
Why?
just like the Alienware, this
Mine
3080
doesn't even
GPU
do
will
that.
most likely benefit from repasting as well. If you want to see my repasting video on the 3090, then click on this
Corsair
video
should
up
do a
here.
better
My
job at
overall
pasting
top
then.
reasons you should get this computer. Number one is the fan noise. These stock fans were quiet even at heavy loads. I honestly don't think it's necessary to upgrade them like I have
Why
on
would
other
he hit
pre-builts.
90
And then number two
degrees
was
on
the
his
CPU and GPU temps. While the VRAM was a little toasty, the CPU and GPU were kept at pretty comfortable temperatures, even when pushing this machine extremely hard. This will certainly help prolong the life of this machine. And last but certainly not least, number three was performance. I was pretty impressed with this machine. With a 3080 GPU and an i7 CPU, on several games this machine actually beat out a much more expensive and higher spec'd Alienware Aurora R13. I was pretty pleasantly surprised. So do I actually recommend this machine for the price? This computer is on par, if not better than the competition. It was pretty stable despite how hard I pushed it. And if you're on a budget, a 3070 GPU with an i5 processor on this machine is still not a bad purchase, and still a pretty fast computer.
That's
Guys,
true.
remember every week I do
That's
a
what I
giveaway that
recommended
randomly
for my brother
selects
when he
someone
was
who's
on a
interacted with
budget.
this channel. So make sure to like, comment, and subscribe with notifications turned on, and keep an eye out for
Alright,
that each
so
week,
help
as
me
well as staying up
understand
to date
this,
with
though,
all of my
Gambit.
latest
Why in
gaming
the
PCs.
world?
If you're going to be getting this computer, please make
Why in the world
Dude,
would
this
his
is horrible
VRAM
gaming.
be hitting 90 degrees Celsius? I've never heard of VRAM. I'm gonna Google this. I've never heard of VRAM getting so hot. Ever. Mine doesn't do that. It's a 30 series issue, actually. Why would it still be so hot? That just seems really high. Huh. Apparently it's a 3000 series issue when you Google it. Hmm. $3080 Founders Edition with DDR6 modules hit a peak temperature of 102 degrees Celsius. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess it's just a 3000 thing. Yeah.
built, and I am super excited all set up. We're going to go ahead and temperature. Right now it's green because it's not that hot. Custom was custom. Stress. It's kind of like choosing exactly what they do and hub with RGB
So have you
and
bought
giving
one
you
of these?
excellent
Or
like,
this
comment,
is just
and help
after
keep
your
it.
research
So we're gonna
you
start off
decided
play.
on this?
You can see right there in the middle, that is our average frames per second. Not too bad for 4K. Without doing any type of overclocking, that's pretty good. Wow. And then we're gonna switch our resolution over to 1440p right here.
That's better.
You can see our frames per second jumped up to 240 frames per second. Pretty
frames,
awesome.
but I didn't
I
realize
usually
he was
don't
at
suck this
4K.
bad. I ran this through my computer, so there was a bit of a delay with my screen capturing software. So now this is at 1080p.
Wow.
Boom, boom. This is with Forza Horizon 4 at max settings.
I can't even do that right now on
so
my
we got
PC.
about 150 frames per second, pretty awesome.
80
and
to
then this
90
is with 1440p.
If I'm lucky. Wow.
Using 98% of the GPU right now. You can see the wattage is pretty low though. 206 frames per second at 1440p, and then at 1080p this thing just blazed on through. 223 frames per second. Not too shabby. And the winner of the Amazon e-gift card and keep an eye out for that each week, as well as staying up to date with all of my latest gaming PCs. If you're
okay. Even with the, you know, slight downsides, blah blah blah, you know, maybe I'm sold. You know, if it's that reliable and it looks like it's got good warranty. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you, but that 2K resolution on that monitor has a hole in the monitor right now, unfortunately. And I don't want to go spend $600 on another 2K monitor, even though an ultra-wide 2K would be pretty sick. I know you don't like ultra-wide, though. Alright, let's get back into Destiny. I wonder if my buddy got back on. Is my brother on? That's a really good score. That's your new PC though, right, Grump? Hey Grump, want to carry me through the raid? We were supposed to do the raid 2 hours ago and my brother didn't get back on. I need someone to take me through the raid. I literally, yeah, you're doing 3D Mark right now. Well, I have a PC I bought 14 years ago. It still works. I have a PC I bought 8 years ago. It still works. And so one of them was from Newegg, or not Newegg, Craigslist. The one before that was Craigslist. The other two were on CyberPower. Yeah. Let's see who's on, if anyone wants to run the raid. I just don't know how to do the raid. Sure, I could watch a YouTube video, but... There's only 2 weapons I want from the raid. The scout rifle with Firefly explosive, and then the pistol with the Firefly explosive. So basically it's like Sunshot, and I could still use Witherhorde. That's my game plan. But I don't know if I can find anyone that wants to do it. Oh, you have a 3090. Yeah. But, I got my PC back, as you can see, Grump. So, tired. Lucky. I hate when you're trying to get specific roles and you gotta run a raid that is hard to get groups for over and over. And then you have to wait an entire week. I mean, I understand that's the point of the game, but like, I know people still today don't have Eyes of Tomorrow. That's not acceptable. I got multiple Eyes of Tomorrow during its launch. So that RNG needs fixed. I also have Vex. And Vex did take more runs than Eyes of Tomorrow. Vex is kind of cool, but honestly, there's better exotics. Speaking of, the exotic I missed last season, I see I can buy it. Is it worth buying? The trace rifle? I mean, I have the most badass green skin for it. One thing for sure, the SSD in my laptop is way faster than my SSD on my computer. Like, I can tell right off the bat in any game. I mean, I understand it's new. My laptop has newer technology. Even the CPU is newer, but it's a laptop. Gambit. Do you guys leave your computer on or do you turn it off? I heard in the beginning you want to baby it, turn it on, off, but once it's burned in, or we'll call it burned in, that's not the word I'm looking for, broken in, a lot of people recommend you just leave the computer on. It's actually worse to keep powering it on and off. Like, I even looked up an article on this, but I've always turned mine off. But they said after it's broken into, you should honestly leave it on, because all those parts turning on and then off, apparently it's just a lot of work on the parts or whatever. I have to find the article. How long? And the warranty is only a year. How long is the warranty, Gambit? And do they pay for shipping? Dude, it's still trying to load. What is going on? You know, it might be the Lost Ark update going. I haven't turned on Lost Ark in this computer for over 3 months. It's only 15 gigs and it's taken 1 million years. Give me a break. $20 minutes remaining? Oh, hell no. I'm gonna stop that. If that's not done within minutes, screw that. Still there, Gambit? You didn't answer. You might still be working though. But yeah, I'm going to install Wildlands on this computer. Look at my Hunter. I think he turned out pretty good. Titan, I still gotta mess with, but my Hunter, one of my favorite looking sets now. It's just clean. Did someone just message me? What in the world? Hold on. Okay, apparently I gotta get on Path of Exile. Just stay sec. Streaming. Switching. RAM. Too much memory is used on my RAM. That's what's going on. Oh my gosh. Wait, Washington, D.C.? No. Oh, wait, I'm in Colorado now. It'd be Texas. Yeah, there's the gloves that might be useful for me, so he's going to bed soon. Oh, I switched to a lightweight mouse, Grump. I like it. Took a little bit to get used to. I still try to play most of my games with a controller. I just don't have... I mean, it starts hurting, which is the weird part, right in here. After a long play session. It's not even my wrist anymore. It's hurting right in here. Which is weird. I feel like I should be able to play right like this, but... Come on. Even my laptop can run 3 games at the same time. What is up with this? At the same time, my laptop games at once. Without any issues. Oh my goodness. You know what it is? The RAM. The RAM is almost maxed out right now. And disk usage is 100%. Oh, I don't think Path of Exile is on an SD right now. Uh-oh. Did I really not put it on an SSD? If I didn't put this, I'm gonna have to reinstall this if it's not on the SSD. I don't think I put it on the SSD.
Surely you grow weary of standing about.
Thirty-six, 60 to maximum, 46, 10. Oh! More life, armor, and fire resistance, and extra damage. So what's my fire resistance? $3,000 life. Oh wait, I have all the buffs. I gotta move away. Uh-oh.
Surely you grow weary of standing about?
Oh, hey, Yosh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reinstall this. Yeah, you're right. It's the extra damage. You're right, yep. Alright, let's make 4. Ah. There we go. Perfect. Oh, no, oops, no. Oh, I can't believe I did that. It did it one click. There we go. Ah, I wasted 7. Alright, I need green. Blue. What's the blue? Wrath. We might not be able to get... Well, we might. This is where the game gets annoying. Oh, you want me to give it to you? Destiny is also not on an SSD. How much want to bet? It probably isn't. Which is an issue. No, I think I would have redid it on the SSD. Nope. It's on the D drive. So that's going to make me loading in take over 10 seconds. Ouch. What games are taken up? Probably WoW. I bet you. Thank you. Boss Arc is on an SSD, I know that. I'm pretty sure it is. Warhammer, Warframe. When am I gonna play WoW? I haven't touched it. You know what? We'll uninstall it. Yeah, it gave me some room. See, I just don't have a very big SSD on my PC compared to my laptop.
There are souls yet to be claimed.
What other games? Alright. Did you have anything else, Yosh, or that was it? Because I gotta reinstall this to an SSD. Okay, thanks, bud. I appreciate it. Now, I know you could just move it to the SSD instead of reinstalling it. I don't know which one would be quicker. Let's update this while we're waiting. So Destiny's not even on the SSD. Path of Exile's not even on the SSD. Oh, ballsack. Yeah, I haven't done Vulkan on this, but yeah, we could try that. Is there a way you could just move it to the SSD? I could have sworn I've done that. I don't remember how to do it. It's not properties? Manage, maybe? No. Could've sworn. Yeah, this is in the D drive as well. Do you guys remember how to move to the C drive? Okay, it might be quicker than downloading it. Could've sworn. Yeah, this is how we do it, I think. No. Shoot. Yeah, I was just reinstalled. Fascinator is great. I mean, how big? I mean, having a small SSD is bad. I learned my lesson. Because I have to constantly delete big games, new games. I mean, look, there's still too much being taken. $100 gigs right now. That can't be the only two games. You're telling me these two games is 100 gigs? Hey. I didn't like Torchlight. It felt cheap. Kind of a bummer. I have over 200 games. Cyberpunk, supposedly, that's something else you want to do. What the heck? I said uninstall. Fucking annoying. It's not going to the C drive automatically. So we gotta go to settings. Steam overlay is not good. Even though I wish games would just have a built-in frame rate. Where do you choose where it goes? Thought it would have been downloads. What in the dick, dude? Oh, here we go. Oh wow, there's a lot of games I need to remove. I don't plan on playing these anytime soon. Wait, Lost Ark was on the SSD, but it said it wasn't. What? Wait a second, it's not... Is it installed? Wait. You just saw it. Watch this. Properties. Local files. Oh, it says it's on the C drive now. What? Okay, whatever. Destiny needs to be on the C drive, and it is not. So, Steam. Destiny takes forever to freaking reinstall, though. Lost Ark. D drive. I guess that's alright since I only log in once a day. Well, so that's fine. Same with Warframe. So we need to move Destiny. So Steam settings. No. Right? I don't remember where we were. Downloads. Oh, here we go. Okay. So we're going to take Destiny. There we go, right here. Move. C drive. Move. $25 minutes remaining for nothing? Man, how long is this gonna take? I mean, an SSD should be pretty quick. Yeah, my next one, Yosh, will be probably at least no less than 1,000, but it'll probably be a 2 terabyte. Can I play a game while it's moving? Maybe try a map at Path of Exile? See if Vulcan works better? Probably not, because the C drive's 100% used right now. Man, I don't know if downloading would be faster or this. What time is it? Midnight? Been streaming for 4 hours. Can't even play a game while this is happening. I don't know. What do you think, Yosh? You think it'll go quicker if I download? I mean, if it keeps going, then that would be quicker. I mean, it is 100 gigs. Oh, Yosh, did you see my new PC I'm gonna buy? If I'm able to. Jeez, nothing wants to work because the hard drives are taking a beating. Oh, okay, I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know that, okay. Oh my gosh, it's like watching paint dry. Well, I guess in the meantime we can watch YouTube video. Even though I'd rather play, I don't think I can play anything with 100% usage. Even YouTube's laggy. So did those drop, or did you make them, or?
Today, Intel talks ARC GPUs with a shocking admission. A fourth GPU maker is here with a gaming GPU. Ryzen 7000 CPUs are even better again, and this is NVIDIA's RTX 4080. Welcome everyone to Gamer Melt. First up for today, Intel looks ready to fight with their long-awaited ARC GPUs, though they admit something shocking. In a new post from PC Gamer, the outlet got a chance to sit down with Intel's Tom Peterson and Ryan Shrout, and they learned some good stuff. For starters, Tom Peterson claims that when a title is optimized for Intel, the A750 will get performance that's, quote, significantly above a 3060, meaning, quote, 17%, 14%, 10%. It's going to vary, of course, based on the title. That's apparently similar for DX12 and Vulkan, though Vulkan seems to be more about trading blows. Not only that, but they discuss pricing a bit as well, and apparently that was a big focus for Intel. In fact, Tom Peterson stated, quote, "You're gonna get a card that's faster than 3060 at prices that are lower. If you think you're playing DX12 and DX11 and you're splitting it, you're still gonna get amazing value because we're gonna price it for the performance that we're delivering today." One thing that's really surprising is that Intel actually admitted that they were hoping the performance would be a little higher, and that may explain why we saw those charts going around claiming we may see something closer to 3070 level of performance. Unfortunately, that just doesn't look to be the case. Not only that, but Intel is apparently done with the actual design of the cards, as Intel confirmed most of their ASIC is now working on Battle Mage. Hopefully Intel can bring the heat with their next gen. Next up for today, a fourth GPU maker is coming, and believe it or not, they used to design GPUs. But before I get to that, learn the ins and outs of PCs like never before with today's sponsor, Brilliant, the platform that was built to teach the STEM field, so you actually know you're being taught the right stuff. And when you visit brilliant.org, another great part is that you can the annual premium, so don't wait in 88. Basically, the company has been around for quite a while, and in their new 30-year celebration of Power VR, they're getting back in the graphics game. In fact, they're behind the Fantasy 1 GPU from InnoSilicon that I went over a little while back. The Type A version of that GPU comes with 16 gigabytes of GDDR6X across a 128-bit bus and offers up to 5 teraflops of computational performance. Not only that, but their Type B card is a dual chip with up to twice the performance. According to Tom's Hardware, the Fantasy 1 Type A GPU targets around 3060 level of performance. And honestly, that's quite impressive to say the least. You can see the GPU right here, and it certainly looks more like a gaming GPU. Of course, the Fantasy 1 was supposed to launch a while back, and while it's set to be a China-only card, we still haven't seen any benchmarks just yet. But this new post gives me hope, and it's always nice to see a new competitor to 42 to 43% performance boost over the 5950X as well as the 12900K. Not only that, but apparently one of the tests was running an old BIOS, so it could get even better. With that said, there are some caveats. For one, the final score used a 360mm AIO, yet while it reached a whopping 5.1 GHz across all cores, it got up to 96 degrees Celsius, so it was definitely getting a bit crispy. Plus, the 13900K has been able to get better scores, but I believe that was running at the rumored 350 watt mode, so it's really not much of a comparison. At the end of the day, Ryzen 7000 looks to be a great performer. And lastly for today, NVIDIA's next-gen flagship GPU, the RTX 4080, has finally been revealed in all its next-gen glory. This story comes from a new post by Kitty Yuko on Twitter, and later reported by multiple outlets. Now, the first thing you may notice is that the font in the 4080 is a bit odd. According to video cards, NVIDIA recently added a new font type for its official website. It's called NVIDIA Sans NALA, and when we compare it to the newly leaked GPU, it looks exactly the same. Basically, this very likely is the real deal, and Kitty Yuko seems quite confident as well. Either way, when we look at it, we can see that it looks fairly similar to the RTX 30 series Founders Edition, but there are a few differences. For one, the fan seems to be quite a bit bigger, plus there's 7 huge blades instead of the 9 blades we have now. The shroud also looks to be bigger, and according to Kitty Yuko, it's a triple slot GPU. Basically, NVIDIA's next gen looks to be a fairly minor change visually, but it looks to have some big changes going on internally. Either way, NVIDIA's RTX 4000 series doesn't seem to be too far off. We'll just have to see how it compares to AMD's RX 7000. So while that does it for today, are you ready for NVIDIA's RTX 4000 series, or are you more pumped for a new GPU competitor? Let me know down in the comments below. And if you liked the video, please subscribe. And as always, have a great day.
It's a pretty simple idea that we learned in grade school. Live and let live. I won't tell you who you can and can't marry, or put myself between you and your doctor. Ever. Because protecting and expanding our freedom is what Colorado's all about.
Today, we have the GPU that could have been. Official AM5 board prices have me in tears, Ryzen 5000 gets price cuts, and massive leaks on RTX 4000 cards, including as the 3090 Ti. Yet this clearly isn't a 3090 Ti. The Founders Edition shroud is all black and the fan is original series of cards, so I wouldn't count the name. $1,000 in savings. Selects added price for $699.99. Yet the X670E is an unreal $1,299
For a motherboard?
That's an 85% increase. Though of course that's made to be an absurd over-the-top board, so it's just that, right? Well, no. The X570 Carbon Wi-Fi retailed for around $269, yet the X670E Carbon Wi-Fi is a whopping $479.99. And you may be thinking that it's just because this is the E moniker, but from what I understand, you just get that once you reach a certain level of features, so the models just get that automatically. Plus, we can see the MSI Pro X670 is a whopping $289.99. With that said, of course, they now come with PCI Express 5.0 as well as DDR5, plus with inflation, shortages, etc., things will understandably be more expensive. But this is absurd. I mean, the MSI Ace is nearly 90% more expensive than last gen. This is a massive jump in price to say the least. Next up, while those prices are extremely disheartening, this could be a great time to jump on AMD's current gen Ryzen 5000, especially given the company looks to have lowered prices on a ton of their current gen parts. Now, while prices do seem to be cut everywhere, most of the best prices are at Micro Center. We're talking $519.99 for AMD's 5950X, $359.99 for the 5900X, $379.99 for the 5800X 3D, and the list goes on. And of course, while I'm a big proponent of Micro Center, I know a lot of you don't have one near you. But luckily, prices are down in other places as well. You can pick up the 5950X for $549, the 5900X is $387, the 5800X 3D is at $384, the 5800X is just $245, and the 5600X is at $194. Basically, while AM4 is set to be replaced fairly soon, there's nothing wrong with jumping on now. Plus, if you already have a motherboard, upgrading to Ryzen 5000 is definitely not a bad idea, and I'll have affiliate links to these if you're interested down in the comments below. It doesn't cost you anything more, yet it helps the channel out. And lastly for today, we have multiple huge leaks on NVIDIA's upcoming RTX 4000 GPUs, proving that the cards are likely coming very soon. Starting things off, we have actual gaming performance of the GPU. The leak comes from Qubit Leaks and later reported by Video Cards. And as you can see, these are gaming benchmarks. According to Qubit Leaks, they are internal graphs from NVIDIA. Unfortunately, he can't say exactly which card it is, but like Video Cards mentioned, it's likely the RTX 4090. Either way, the graph shows the previous gen equivalent as the baseline at 100%. And when we look at the new 40 card, this bad boy is between 80 and 120% faster, meaning next gen is upwards of 2 times faster than last gen, actually more than 2 times. And if you've been following the channel, you know that we've been hearing performance numbers around this for quite some time. Basically, the jump from Samsung to TSMC's 5 nanometers was clearly a big one. As of now, the 4090 is set to come with 16,384 CUDA cores, which is a big jump from last gen. Still, it's not enough to give this level of performance, so Nvidia is clearly doing something big to their architecture, upping clocks, etc. Regardless, the leaks don't stop there. The next one comes from Mega Size GPU. If you saw my recent video, you know that he mentioned two models of the RTX 4080, one with 12GB of GDDR6X and one with 16, and in that, I mentioned that one could easily not come, just like the 20GB 3080. Well, according to a new tweet, both GPUs are in fact being released. Finally, we have another leak from Qubit Leaks, who shared a new render for the upcoming card. As you can see, this is similar to the recently leaked GPU with the fan extended into the metal frame. There's another image here that I will say doesn't look as good, but these may just be done by the leaker. I'm not sure, but given the benchmarks are supposedly from Nvidia, I guess these could be as well. Regardless, the actual big news here is the performance. So while that does it for today, are you pumped for Nvidia's next-gen GPUs, or are you more excited about next-gen CPUs? Let me know down in the comments below. And make sure to check out Honey for free at joinhoney.com/gamermelt. And as always, have a great day.
What else could I possibly uninstall that I'm not using? Might my brother go to sleep or something?
it worked. It's too good to be true. It's believable, man. I mean, this is great tactical work right here to be able to, outsmart somebody when they got
the gun on you.
On you.
Yes.
And hand on the trigger.
Yes.
Did it work? It's too good to be true. It's believable, man. I mean, this is great tactical work right here to be able to, outsmart somebody when they got
the gun on you.
On you.
Yes.
And hand on the trigger.
Yes.
Like ready to go.
Yes. Watch this. Another good one. Put it right on you. Because a lot of times in trouble they do is they come up on you.
Oh, they want you to feel it.
Man, don't move, dog. Don't move. Hey, let's look up. Hey, what you looking at? You want something? Move on. You got it.
Right. They want you to feel
Right.
it. They want you to
Because you also want you leaving. So if they stand back here, point a gun at you,
you can get it what?
You just run or pull your gun out.
Right.
They like,
they want to be more.
Yeah, they're right up there. Like, what you doing? Right. So that's why they're right here. Same thing.
Oh, so you disarming.
Now I can't fire. Pull trigger. So what we did is open the action.
And it's 2 hands against 1.
Yeah.
Why would you look at the gun?
Yes. Yes.
Did it work? It's too good to be true.
Those are so fake. You can't control the person that has a gun on you. What's up, Edie? Get an M.2 RAID card and multiple 1 terabyte SSD on RAID, please. That's gonna bottleneck your PC. Okay. I bet. Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. on Vulcan. Oops, I just exit the game when I wasn't trying to. How big is this update? Oh, validating. Why do I have the other filters? Shoot. I don't know how to change that. I don't have my filter anymore. But why would my laptop have it? I've never downloaded a filter. Man, my SSD is slower. DX still plays better with by myself. That's at chaos. 14 increase rarity.
lucky day. I always love a good risk.